Yeah, what button is pressed?
There. It's the voice. The voices have started already. Good evening, all. We are back. D&D tonight. Who knows? We are not looking good, but we might live. We might die. That's all part of D&D life.
Okay. Part of D&D life. It sounds like part of the gangster life. All right, welcome everybody to Questing. I don't remember. Lifestone.
Quick questing.
Elder Scrolls.
That's good.
It's February. It's February still. February 25th, 2020. I just turned 55, so I am I can get into plus 55 condo places now and senior homes. So your moments are going to, explode session, I'm sure.
It's that magic line. It's that magic line. When you pass it, there's no going back, and it's all downhill. And I can say that because I passed that a couple of years ago.
On the wheelchair ramp to positive. Keep it positive.
Maybe it's just a Twilight Zone.
That feels like it.
Well, yeah. Maybe it's time to start really focusing on what my next.
I saw a comment on that instead of elegant, cautious entering Twilight year, I want to go slip sliding into shouting, "Whoa, what a ride!"
I like that.
That's really good. All right. So let's get back to again the Christmas party that never ends. Office Christmas party that everything's wrong. You're still dealing with being in Guardian Forge room, and guys woke up to Santa Claus and his little gang of thugs.
Thugs.
Pipe to mess up your process, and things have not been going well. Fortunately, had once tiny hut up, which protected you from time, except for those people that decided to leave the hut, get smacked. Even when they got dragged back into the hut, he kept leaving the hut, and I think he thought it was Jabba the Hutt's Dangler trying to go on the train home, but no, protective hut. It was wonderful. Danger of
restless legs
and the hut was a great sanctuary, and the cleric was stay in the hut. So after making all this noise, they drew the attention of the fuck you finger and thing, of which you guys killed many of its compadres last time. And it spelled magic. The hut came down, and Santa would break the cleric. And so I'm going to have you introduce yourself, each character, but we'll start with Nari, the cleric, since Santa decided you were naughty and spiking.
Twilight Cleric and stars, I generally hide behind him, but in this case, I had my ass handed to me. So yes, I'm currently conscious and I'm going to take that Twilight War. Yeah, looking forward to it.
On to Laszlo. So we left Laszlo. So Nari was, and preface this, talking about everyone that was unconscious at that point rolled a 20 to get to 1 point and conscious. And Nari those. Nari, you're 1 point conscious. Santa Claus doesn't know that you're conscious. Is trying to drag your body over. Go over now to Laszlo, who left Laszlo wrong on any fully critically failed their throwing a lantern, no effect storm. Fell out of their hidey hole in this rope trick hidey hole, landed on the ground, is now covered in lantern oil.
Oh,
Start
forgot about that.
Damn.
battle. I believe you have 22 regular hit points, 7 of the Twilight hit points. Right?
I believe that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate the reminder because I was going to introduce myself as safe and secure in the hidey hole. I
No,
clearly
I
tried to
watched
walk
the
out
video
that
today, my
hole.
friend.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're not.
okay. No, when you mentioned that, I was like, oh, that does seem okay. So
Scratchy,
Laszlo,
scratchy.
Tried to forget that.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got hit on the head. Memory's not the best, right? The Battlesmith artifice generally relies on that's back after a little step, but they have the accompaniment of spot moment is skitter and hide and attempt to be
Nice. We're gonna just work our way up the room, and we'll now, Manette, I have you at 1 hit point, 1 Twilight, at 9 Twilight. Rolled at 20 on the death save, brought you up to 1 point. You're conscious, but you're taking dead. Frosty the Snowman is trying to drag you. Action tree.
Black Dragonborn. And is play dead and hopefully up on the other side. Time to find out.
Right. Thank you, Manette. Now we're going to move up to Torshell. But Torshell, I have you as much saving the day in a lot of ways. You went invisible. You have 23, 8 Twilight hit points, and turned Miriam invisible to save her ass and drag her away from the crazy reindeer Rudolph. Character.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty good introduction already. Rochelle is a war mage wizard, the newfound power of invisibility, which I think has been helpful, but also made him a little bit foolhardy. Was one of those that left the hut voluntarily a couple times. So hopefully it won't get him into more trouble and will help us in the end because yeah, things aren't looking too good.
Alrighty, and that does bring us to Miriam. Is lying prone on the ground, invisible, and Torshell had pulled Miriam away from Rudolph. A bit of a slappy thing, fellow Santa thuggery, thinky. Miriam, you have 6 hit points, and 7 Twilight. You're stable. Ate the Christmas cake, or rather, Torshell force fed you the Christmas cake.
Yum, yum, yum.
Whispered to you as you were coming to, "You're invisible." So you know you're in. Okay.
Yep.
Let's take a look.
So Miriam is a Goliath paladin. Has prided herself as being the meat shield for the group. has failed miserably in this particular fight. So is off in the corner, licking her wounds and trying to think about where the hell she's gonna. How did it get to this point? Anyway, and so she is a always positive, always thinking that there is a way to victory, and she's going to find it if it kills her. It doesn't kill the rest of them. Anyway, that's who Miriam is.
I don't know if your choice of words, because this is probably going to kill her.
I know.
I don't know if that's foreshadowing. Is
That's
that foreshadowing?
I was thinking that perhaps, Miriam deserves a glorious death, an honorable death,
Yeah.
and I can come up with something else.
Right. So next, last but certainly not least, our fairy. So I have as at 0 hit point their last death save table, but they're not conscious and they are frozen in an ice
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
cube. A little bit more insight into.
Oh, this skin fits the ice cube quite well. Um, so Beam is a fairy rogue, naturally pretty good at sneak attack and hiding. However, in this game, she didn't get to be in it at all. She was she woke up and was forced to hide, and then when she get out, it was almost death time. So now I don't know whether she'll gain consciousness, but I can just tell you she will not take um, being forced to hide very kindly. This
Right.
icicle it's not working out.
One pissed off fairy if you ever defrost.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take a look at your adversaries that put you in a pickle. In I guess ice. First of all, we have very old Saint Nick, devastating giant candy, dragging Nari across the. Then we have Frosty, not the friend, is currently dragging Manette across the floor.
God.
Then we have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Really doesn't have any. Who was dragging Miriam, but got into a bitch slap fight with Mr. Hanky, Elf on the Shelf. Used to look like a
See?
adorable fella.
Evil incarnate.
Yeah, but then when he got his little kind of thuggery along, he turned into that and not to scale. And then last but certainly not least, we have a giant snowball, grumpy snowball as we like to call it, around causing all kind of havoc. Now, this on screen or is it or one that if you're inside of it, get 10 cold damage start of your turn. If you're in that white area, that's basically a blizzard, and so it's well, kind of visible. So when you're in that white area, you're essentially suffering from right. Sure, we show buddy. So this is a heavily obscured area. That means you see blind condition. Look, take a look. Blind. There we go. Automatically fail ability checks that are for sight. Attacks have disadvantage. Attacks again. That's I think the situation. This yellow line over right here, stone wrapped wall, so you can't exit stairway. Well, you could if you go that stone wall. Back this way, we do have the back door leading out to the south, of course, to the north, which Mary Old Saint Nick split down and ruined your long rest. Although most of you got, I'd say, 90% of the benefit of your rest. We ended with Torshell's turn, and we're going to start with Ruth. Did I miss anything important that anyone wants to again, my recollection. I watched the video this morning. Best anything important you guys want to bring up?
Sorry,
We'll dig in.
can I just confirm the people that are out is Nari? Is Nari the only one out?
Out of what?
Down, unconscious.
So,
Beam is.
Nari's conscious.
Oh, Nari's conscious.
Well, the only one that is unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got one hit pending to.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Everybody eventually succeeded and got you guys rolled a bunch of 20. There's
right.
Claims to be dead, but as one.
Okay.
Lynette is claimed to be dead, but is one.
Yeah.
Or invisible and prone. So those of you who are, pretending to be dead, you're still prone on the ground.
So
the only
it
one
is
that's up and running is your show,
still-
really.
And clarification is still under the bucket, frozen.
No, you are in an ice cube inside the pocket.
Oh yes, that's right.
No, feisty. You're fighting. Thank you.
I have to say, Mr. Hankey has doesn't have good understanding of healthy relationships because he just wants to put Beam in his pocket.
Well, I mean, if you're going to get into the whole in-character, because Mr. Hankey, before he grew scary guy, the only one he had ever met.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's all I'm saying.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, exactly. So there you go.
Anything else? Green area.
So I'm kind of wrong. Laszlo and Torshell are the only ones that haven't had to do the death save.
Okay.
And are conscious. Laszlo's prone on the ground because they screwed up with that critical failure, fell down from their hidey hole.
Okay. Yeah.
Prone. Okay.
Yeah.
Torshell hasn't had to do death saving throw. That's 20. And just saved your ass, Mary. Brought you back to conscious.
Yes. Yeah.
The only person that's unconscious is Beam in the ice cube, but they succeeded at their death saving throw. Have to make. Nobody has to make death saving throws. You guys are all off that slope into.
Okay.
Now.
You want us to start with inspiration?
Well,
please.
Yeah, give me a second. Hang on. Let me remove all that.
Oh yes.
Deal it out to you. So yes, in this game we always ready one inspiration. This group, guys, you always. Anyway, okay, it's gonna be Rudolph's turn, and I was really generous at the end of the last game because I did not think you guys were gonna keep stepping out of the tiny hut and doing weird things and ignoring the fact that you had a back door to get the fuck out of there. Okay, that's the great thing about games. You never know which way they're gonna look around.
It's a bit like herding cats.
Rudolph knows that Mr. Hankey and around for that big fat Goliath with the big ass that it was trying to shove into the kill him. Gone. Now gonna find it.
Okay.
Find the Goliath. So let's
make a Scooby kind of.
I love it.
Yes. Victim.
So he's off. He's gonna wave Hanky off. Oh, waiter, Shaggy. Try and do a perception check.
1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, fuck me.
All right, we're gonna say it took his whole turn, stumble around, and find and his hooves are gonna hit you That's going to take its whole turn. He won't attack this turn, but he definitely is clipped on your hooves and like pretty sure it feels soft and warm, and whatever his hoof is touching feels kind of like your big ass. But he will not attack this turn. And his whole turn, like if you drop your contact lens or something he was searching for, found you. Okay.
Rudolph. No wonder the other rangers didn't want to fucking play with you.
That's it. That's it.
In here, it was because I thought it was zombie. Holy crap! Look at that picture.
Sorry if I cough in your guys' ear. I'm still struggling with the cold that I had. So sorry if I cough a lot. Go ahead, Nari.
So,
Sorry.
that damage at the turn, or
Yes. That the beginning of the character. Well,
in case I take damage?
Intensify aura. Snowballs for aura deal extra. Oh, right, that's not the right. That's not the right. So long, oh here no. So long as Snowball has at least one hit point in this form, each creature within 10 feet of it takes 10 cold damage at the start of each their turn.
I'm back and come.
So are you back in a death saving throw? Okay. Okay. Laszlo, you're prone on the ground with that lantern open.
Okay. Off my.
Woohoo! It's that kind of party.
Hey man, you come in like they say, Life of Brian, right? You come in naked, leave this world naked. What have you lost? That's not quite the quote, but anyway, it fits with Lasso getting naked. And we're going to see the tramp stamp again.
I mean, that depends on the angle in the room. We'll see.
Have a
That's
God
true.
willing, very soon. But no, I have a feeling that will happen. But I figure, yeah, if I don't want to waste that. Also, it might reduce my chances at a light by any. Why not? And then I don't know if I have to have my movement get upright if I'm.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to help Harry, but I'm going. I guess fly up and down, head toward.
Climb back up to your hidey hole rope.
Yeah.
And what's your movement?
I move. 25.
Right, so half. So you got 12 feet. It's half, right?
Yeah.
5 or whatever.
I
At 12.
figured I'd
Ceilings.
barely
What did
to
I
the
say? The ceiling. 12 feet? I think it's 8 feet in the, or 10 or 8 feet in the corridor. Check. Unless specified, the ceilings in the two are 8 feet in 8 feet high in corridors, 12 feet high in room. Okay. I can't. If I said something else, someone let me know now. But I don't recall if I said higher or not.
I don't
So
remember 8.
8 feet's the corridors. It
It's
should be
taller.
12.
I
It's
thought the
higher than
corridors were 12.
No, there's ceilings in the are 8 feet high in corridors, 12 feet high in room. It's right
Okay.
from the
Okay.
book.
I guess I'll just go.
Are
and
you
I'll
dropping the
hang
rope?
out there. Sure. It might lure them away from.
How long is that rope that you dropped out?
Well, the rope go up to 60 feet, so it basically all the way down to the full only.
I just want to remind you that this white aura is a
Mhm.
huge lizard, and you're heavily obscured. You can't see Nari. You don't know what's happened to
Oh,
Nari.
that's right. Yeah. Okay.
You
Fair
can't see Frosty. You can't really see past your. It's a blizzard, just like the one we had on Tuesday here. It's crazy, and it's probably minus. No,
All
I'm just
right. Well,
kidding.
then they probably wouldn't drop the rope.
Yeah.
More
I mean,
in
I don't
urgent
know.
need of
Does
help.
that change? That change that you were on the floor, you couldn't see anything, but at all knowing, minded it can't see. Would you
No, that's. I
go
think
up
I would
still?
I would. Well, I think I would go up because that's my hidey spot. So if I've just
Gotcha.
got knocked down, covered with flammable, and I don't know where any of the bad guys are or any of my friends are. I would probably. I'm a chicken at heart because I think I would be like, retreat. We can think our way out of this. That's not looking likely.
Uh,
Uh,
gotcha. Okay. Good. Anything else?
uh, I guess I'll ready in action if I happen to see an ally off the rope. Happen to be directly on the that seems. That's probably
Okay.
what I would.
Sounds good. Right. And just a reminder, if you guys can remember to say done at the end of your turn, then we know you're
Oh
done.
yes.
Then I don't have to
Done.
keep asking you, done, are you done, are you done? Sound of my voice. Agitated. That tells me. All right.
not true.
It's a
Don't listen
snowball's
to your cat.
turn. I have to. She's the only that will live. Uh, all right. Snowball's turn. Snowball is 5. Okay. And of course, you guys don't see it, but those within the blue circle feel a chill of cold. Can't see the snow. But snowball gets close. Coldness rock, right?
It apply
And
to
that's a good question. I don't have to answer that because
Yeah.
okay. So and as it moves to heal, Manette's playing dead. I'm gonna perception check to see how Manette is playing. But I like this to be an opposed role and have Manette do performance for the snowball's perception.
Oh
Yes,
no.
Go
the inner
for it.
lesbian will come out, Manette.
Shades of dancing are in my head.
Yeah.
Holy
that's
shit.
that's the snowball.
Well,
Snowball is no dumb piece of ice.
but yeah, relevant for long. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
shit. God damn it.
It doesn't really matter because I only have so it's conscious, so it's not really relevant.
Don't forget too, folks, that if you have the Twilight hip in your your level of your
Yeah.
token,
Mhm.
use those first, okay? Because some of you do have the then your regular hit point, health point is double on your. Don't get that confused. Also, the effect from Nari no longer roll because although you keep those temporary twilight hit points, you don't roll again. The effect is over. That you have you're kind of screwed. Twilight hit 9 twilight hit points and 1 hit point. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, but that's at the start of your turn. Quite dead
Which
just yet.
means wasn't to knock me out faster.
Yeah, that's true. So it did see you, and it's going to throw a snowball at you. Yeah.
Oh dear. That's yeah. About going negative.
If you go, I think what is all of your and uh damage at weren't at 0.
Go
So
to maximum
yeah,
to get an outright kill.
yeah, and that's not it.
Okay.
If you guys are level 10,
Yep.
I don't think that could happen. All right, that's the snowball's turn. Manette, unfortunately, you're already at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to start doing?
Unfortunately, but
Fine.
don't worry. Again, remember if you roll a natural 20 like you did last time.
Plus, you've got inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, there's.
I told you the wrong thing
Yes!
last time. It's
Woo!
10 and up, not 11 and up.
Yay!
That is a success. Get 3 of those and you're stabilized it. 1 success, 2 more to go. Good roll. Right, we're gonna Yankee to come over where Rudolph is and also kick at the spot that Rudolph is hovering there, and so that's gonna it's a little kick, so an unarmed strike. Can't see that, Miriam. Oh, actually, it's not going to be just a boot. It's going to be a slam. A slam down on that spot. I don't think that hits.
Doesn't hit.
Hit. Okay, that's going to be Mr. Hank.
Oh, miracles.
The ice cube.
Now, can I my inspiration set up a situation where since I'm safely arm and whatever his
Pocket?
chest near his chest that no, not bucket. He's in his
No,
she's in
you're in
his
Pocket.
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 The ice
pocket,
cube
yeah.
is in his
Pocket.
jacket pocket.
Yeah, so near his chest then, like a pocket, or is it on near his waist?
No, it's on the inner. It's like a Mickey pocket in his cloak. So you're right. You're against his vest.
Okay.
Chest area.
So, all right. So, we allowed for the instrument to have beam getting sawed.
Give
One
me
pocket.
give me something from your character sheet that would facilitate that. Something that narratively.
That's fair. Not that she want to be advertising this.
I'm open to an interesting narrative idea, but it has to be based in your.
What about Bart in
How would that work? How would that melt?
Maybe you can hum at a certain frequency. I don't know. I'm trying to help. Maybe I shouldn't. Sorry.
said
Oh, bugger.
I'm just hoping that the yeah she at least you get conscious and at least either that or the ice melt. So would it? Do I have a better chance of just have her wake up? So she's still. But
Frozen. That's
there's
part of the
nothing Beam
problem.
can do character because conscious.
Yeah, well, let's look at your spell sheet. I mean, is there something there? I mean, with something in Rootcraft that would be way. I mean, it's
Well,
not for
Drew,
me. You know what I mean? Like, just
mm,
give me something. Say, okay, I want to use my inspiration point to stretch out as much as I can this ability that Beam has that maybe would melt the ice cube, something else. Right? Like, I mean, sort of not a bad idea, but again, yeah, not conscious, but something that has whether it's a feature, a fairy or uh, druidcraft or something else. I mean, your
thing.
imagination.
Um. Okay, I don't even know if like Beam has a mirror image spell. I don't know whether yeah because it's not something that's set up prior because I have no idea when you get frozen and unconscious. But could we say that she just have something set up as a kind of like always be prepared for it? Strange situation that where actually could.
Mirror, but it's mirror image. It's an illusion, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna work. They'll be, but can have a fake out there. Perfection.
Well, I mean, let's look at what you have. Like you got fairy craft can cast fairy fire spell with this level. You can
Yeah.
cast enlarge or reduce spell with this. Once you cast fairy fire or enlarge rate, you can't cast a spell again till you press. So let's use that. Let's say you can enlarge or reduce spell sheet. Sorry, I'm looking at your spell sheet right
Yeah.
there. Large and reduce that from the. You cause a creature or object range to go larger, smaller for the object or care. Target is willing; they have to do saving throw. So here's the thing: I would think either you could do two things, and I'll suggest these two. And if not appealing, tell me to go Townsend or that means anyway. Um, sounds like. But anyway, I could sit there and I can see as a fairy that if you get to a certain point, like if you go unconscious, like with a druid, they go unconscious back to their form, right? So their um, dog form, dog goes unconscious, go back to your right. Maybe we could use the enlarged spell to either of one of two, right? And I think it makes where when you can unconscious for certain fairy magic causes your body to enlarge, grow. What to say until target if there isn't double in size. So the grow increase by one size category. All right now, right? It's grow to me.
I
And then what
what
would
I'm hoping.
happen if you roll
Uh-huh.
accordingly? And if your body does this kind of innate thing, like grow successfully, body enlarge, smash out of the ice. My thought.
Mm.
Mhm.
The other thing you could do with it, but you're not conscious enough, is you could try and shrink Mr. Hanky, which would cause, I don't know what it would cause. We'll roll for it, what it would cause, right? Then it would be contested against his. So I'm not sure if that's interesting or if you have a different.
My concern about that was that even if I got enlarged, I'm still unconscious. But then I'm playing not very safe, even more unsafe. What I'm hoping for is actually quietly thaw. Might not happen, but that's my idea. Thaw, be with a
Okay.
druid magic or so that I can be pocket. I have some plan, but I don't want to spell it out.
Okay,
But
so
it
how?
requires me to be not like size and unconscious and visible. Spell of death.
Okay, so
Or
let's look
being
at your druid craft. And other people pipe up if you have something inspire, right? That's what the weather's going to. Effect might
with
manifest
the
as a golden orb before clear
Clear
skies.
skies.
A cloud of
Instantly make a.
instantaneous. Hmm. Okay.
or another thing is fairy fire. It might be something that get activated. I don't know if that will give any help ice, but it could be something that suddenly shows up and that nobody really not, but it will just light up surrounding area.
Just so you know, though, you
So
guys are now in the heavily obscured blizzard area. So even if light did emanate from inside the pocket of Mr. Hank,
Right.
people would
so
have a
it
really hard
Not
time
that
seeing
you
it.
notice.
so fairy fire doesn't. Sorry, fairy fire doesn't injure or give off heat. Fairy fire. Oops, there it is.
No, it doesn't injure. It just kind of light up the enemy that they can't hide.
Oh, okay. All right. I see what you mean.
But since it has fire in it, I'm hoping that we can get a slide on melting of.
Well, you can use your inspiration. I tell you what, we'll see if there's like innate inner fairy fire within your heart, your soul as a fairy. I'll do the effect
Yeah.
with fairy fire. We'll have you roll it. What's your or charisma? So and your spell attack bonus is 7. Okay. Well, roll. Add 7 for your spell, but to be honest, you're frozen and unconscious. Disadvantage. And I'm sorry, I'm switching back to your spell sheet. You have to hit.
So do you want me to roll or I hit the spell fairy fire spell?
Actually do it.
You
I mean,
oh, I don't
does it
know
work?
actually.
I think it just pops it in the chat.
I'll roll
Yeah.
a 20. Roll 20.
1d20, add your plus 7 spell attack bonus. Rolling at disadvantage, and you have to hit a d15 spell save.
Okay.
And you're using up your
Very
inspiration. And I'll say this beforehand, before you do it.
Yeah.
Anyone that wants to give you one of their inspirations to add a 1d6 to roll has to speak up now.
Jack. take mine just in case. I don't know.
Okay,
Does
so
it use it up
we-
anyway? Is it there now?
I want you to declare it, and it's going to use it up.
That's
Like
fine.
you
Take it away.
Take it. Yep. Okay, so that means you're going to roll
Alright.
a 1d20, a 1d6, add 7 at disadvantage, and you have to hit. And you're not going to have anybody else offer up their inspiration. Like only one person can offer that. So I think that's enough of advantage. And I
Okay.
hope you think
So
that's fair. So good luck.
Yeah, so the fairy fire, effect it will have is to light up. I think it could actually be very helpful because light up the enemies can. That's the
No,
function of
that's
fairy.
not the effect we're talking about at all. We're talking about something that will melt open the ice, right?
And that's
to
it.
give you a chance at becoming conscious, right? That's the
Okay.
effect you want, is it? Now, if you're trying
Right.
to do fairy fire and light up enemies, you have to be conscious. Talking about
Okay.
using inspiration in an interesting narrative way to try and get you out of the ice. That's what I thought you were.
Yes. 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 Right. Deep breath.
Go for it. Go for it.
Roll it.
Yes. Oh,
No,
yes.
you're rolling with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
Roll
Okay,
Sorry.
one more roll.
One more.
No,
Oh,
hang on. So, put down. So, roll the 1d. Perfect. Add 7. Right, so what's that? That's 22. 7's 29. Roll the 1d20 again because we're rolling with this. We're going to add the value in a second. Okay, so 9, 7 is 16, and you've even with disadvantage. Thank you to Monette for giving their
thank you, Monette.
inspiration.
Yay.
Please make sure you check off that you're
She's
letting me
awake.
steal your inspiration, okay? Go
Got
off the
it.
board. All right. So in the pocket, your inner fairy fire has lit up and melted the ice cube. We're going to second, right? So wake with it like you just saving. So wake up, have one at the start of your next turn.
Got it.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds.
Okay. Awesome.
Hang in there, everyone.
Can't call you slush puppy anymore.
Oh,
All right,
I was
Miriam.
thinking interesting thoughts about what to do. But we'll digress.
Oh,
um, that's a good one.
Yes. All right, Miriam. So you are lying prone on the ground.
Okay.
You didn't get hit, but you feel the hoof kicking you. Still, Mr. Hanky slamming stuff down on you, but you don't get it. Prone on the ground.
Okay. So my first action. Yeah. Yes, I'm invisible.
Not a lot of good that's doing.
Yeah, I know. So I am going to grab Rudolph's hoof, and then I'm going to, because I know once I grab him, I know where he's at. I am going to send. Sorry, where is it? Oh God, I had it up here. Sorry. I'm going to do a firebolt right at him. Right up at him. God damn it, I'm pissed off. Okay. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a range attack.
So range attack. Can I just click on it? So, maybe, yeah, hang on. Can I do for inspiration?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Okay. Now, do I roll again, or do I add?
You can either again inspiration. How we use it in the game is roll, or you can add a 1d6 to a roll, or you can
All right.
wanna. So yeah, because that, just so you know, an 11 will not hit.
No.
I mean, you might give it a bit of a Brazilian wax job, maybe. Really
I am actually aiming up.
going for the chimichangas.
Going for the chimichangas.
Egg chimichangas.
Okay, so I will re-roll that. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, motherfucker. You motherfucker.
As you cast a spell, you are now fully.
Yeah, well, they knew where I was anyway. I'm going to down a health potion as a free action.
Reaction, okay.
So that's 2d4s? Or is it 1d4?
Or kind of
Just a regular one.
2d4 plus 4, isn't it?
Yeah. 2d4 plus 4. Okay.
Can't remember.
Yeah. Or is it?
What kind of health potion do you have?
Just a regular one. It just says a health potion. So I assume it's just a regular one I had in my backpack. So 1d4. Do you know what? Let me look at it. Hang on.
I didn't even realize it. You guys even have.
I had one. I didn't realize that I had it until I got it out.
Yep, it is a 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Okay, so I did. So 5 plus 2 is 7. So I will add that to my hit points. God knows. Who knows? And I've got.
You got your movement.
Yeah. So I'm going to get up.
Yep.
And I can't move, so I'm going to look at Rudolph, and I'm going to belligerently yell in his face, like scream, like do a Goliath.
Okay. Give it to him.
Right to his face. Yeah. Do it right now?
You want some role play?
Oh,
Do it for your chat. Do it for your chat.
I'm gonna get up and I'm going to go with both my hands, go ah, and scream right in his face. That's what I'm going to do. Why not? I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down. Going to go down fighting.
Right.
Now that's not considered a melee, is it?
You used your free action to take.
Yeah.
Use half your movement and
Yeah.
cast an action to firebolt.
Yeah. Oh,
unless you have a bonus action,
so,
or you want to use your half movement, you're kind of done.
Yeah, but I do have extra attack, but I think that's whenever I take an attack action on my turn. So I can attack twice. So, so I going to slam him with a 2-handed warhammer.
Got it. And roll it.
Jesus Christ.
That misses.
How can I miss 3 rolls in a...
Haley wanted an answer.
No, don't. Damn it. Because my rolls suck. Oh.
Definitely.
I know. You'd think so. Anyway, that's okay. I guess I'm cold. That's it.
Did the Goliath yell have an into?
That would have then, if they had done something like that, then
That would have been a roll.
Action.
Yeah.
And they already used
action. That's fine.
So only so many things D&D lets you do.
Yeah.
And I think Miriam really buffeted out on this one.
I tried. got
you.
nowhere.
Bet that didn't. All right. Are you done?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Good job. Good job.
Yep, that's all I'm gonna do because there's
Hey,
nowhere I'm gonna go.
Up on her feet and fighting. And
Absolutely.
a large part of that.
Oh, can I say something? Melt the fuckers, I say. And I leave it at that.
Free action. Hold it. No, you can't say that.
No? Oh, yes, you're right. I can't say that. I already used it. Yeah, already. You're right. You're right. Yeah, my apology. My apologies. My apologies.
Say something.
Oh, well, fuck me. I'm gonna die.
But that's still in character. Never mind.
No.
We're moving on to Frost. Good Lord.
Frosty's gonna come after me. Anyway.
I need Portia dexterity.
Yay.
Right. So, because my plan was for Frosty, head over here to help dudes fight Miriam. Frosty bumps into you. Frosty's dropping Manette's leg, bumping into you, and now discover. Get out of the way. Okay?
Okay.
So Frosty turns around, feels you, and isn't that dumb of a snow. Frosty's gonna turn around and an ice shark attack. Place up whatever he's. Okay. Max.
They both hit.
Right. Where are you at then?
I am down.
And that would mean you're visible as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Frosty's gonna make a weird little bell noise. The party. Smug face. And we're gonna move to Santa that hears the bell and is going to pick up Nari's foot again and drag him. He's gonna do the test. Oh, because Nari's a big work. See if Santa's as strong as. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I do have athletics, but he makes it anyway. And he's going to drag half of his 5, 10, 15 Nari toe, responding to bell. Going to, that will be actually. Question mark, which is the fuck you finger person. It's going to come closer now that the blizzard's let up and is standing at the door, kind of waiting and happen. Actually, it's going to jump up on this table. See what's going to happen. Hold its action. In case it comes to it, it will attack. Okay, we got Torshell.
That saves.
Death saves, and you actually take 10 points of cold damage. Not really keep track of the name. That's not going to be enough to do death save. Again, it's 10 and up that you want to get. Okay, one. Okay, move on to Rudolph. He's gonna pull it off and try and gore Miriam.
Well, the first one hits, the second one doesn't, and I'm down.
Well, also, can you Constitution to see?
Okay, hang on.
I can't remember. I guess no one. I don't think we got anyone last time with that curse, right?
No, I don't think so.
We all succeed. Yay! Miriam's cursed. Now got the rare rain. That's cool. Ah, maybe when this is over, could like domestic violence never counts. Out. In a young and restless kind of way. Okay, so that's going to be Rudolph's turn, and we're going to go to Nari. Nari, you're doing.
Yeah, but because damage. That count melee attack or ranged?
It's an area effect.
So one, the damage I take still keep that automatically fails one death saving.
Oh, well, I'm going to say, because I didn't make Torshell do that, we're not going to do that for you. Okay?
But I fail.
Okay. Area effect, I didn't have Torshell, automatically fail. I want to give you guys a fighting chance. Okay. The one fail for you. Okay. On to Laszlo. You're still in the blizzard, but you're in your hiding. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, just before I'm done, I'm just going to.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, well,
It's that kind of evening.
Laszlo, stay fucking your hidey ho. You can't see any of it.
I'm going to Did I hear sounds that I know roughly the direction?
You can do a perception check, and we can put that one
Okay.
high while you do.
Yeah, let's maybe.
Sure. With a 14, all you can tell is within the space of the last 6 seconds that the temperature warmed up slightly. That the cold seems force to kill him. Yeah. Had something higher, I'd give you more, but this you're just temperature as the snowball moves away. That's out of the character. Maybe do an insight check as well to see if you can connect those two dots. Nope. You don't know that it would try to snowball. So the temperature around you has gone from cold, just cold. Can't seem to get back to the sun. Too bad. That's a real. But maybe that's with the insight fail. You think? Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was looking through my character. It says I should have wisdom.
Okay, go ahead and reroll.
Well,
it wasn't a saving throw, though. It wasn't saving throw. It was a perception check and insight check.
Never mind. We're going through the streets with a fine-tooth comb now, going. There's got to be a way.
Okay, but would that fail?
Save me! Save me!
That fail. Think that the worst is over, and that maybe everyone's left, and thinks maybe the storm's dying down. Oh.
Come out, wherever you
are. Fair enough.
Because that's a critical fail you did on this.
So. Yeah, no, that's. Okay, well, I will.
Unless you want to use your inspiration to roll that, so.
No. We'll
You're
proceed
right?
as it is. Yeah, okay. I don't know which direction I'll go, but I will leave my little hidey hole with scrap of
How about
cloth.
how about we roll
my,
one
side
d4,
sack. Okay,
1
sure.
being north, east, 3 being south, and 4 being west. So you hit the wall.
That
Come
seems
down
about right.
and you hit the fucking wall. Or you
Yeah,
fly into the
fair enough.
wall. Smack.
I fly into the wall, and I've knocked the rope down because I think that the allies.
You
I
have
guess
movement.
that's.
You
I have
bumped into the
movement.
wall.
Okay, fair enough.
And you still remember the layout of the room.
Yeah.
You're at the wall. You've bumped into the west wall.
I'm gonna go north or south.
You can also still stand on the wall. Guide
Yeah,
you so
true.
you don't get lost, right?
Yeah,
So you
true.
go.
Okay. I guess I don't know. I'm not smart enough to that I'm going. If you think the worst is over, then I guess I wouldn't go. It's 25, so
8.
Great.
Yeah. It's easy. It's gonna fire at you. It had an attack readied, right?
sure.
So it's gonna fire Mills acid arrow at you. Come out of the storm. I don't know. 15 hits. Does it hit?
My armor class is 13.
Right. So take 7 acid.
Well, does it burn off the tattoo?
You win. Yeah.
So that
No,
that
I
was
guess
my
that's it.
extra.
Okay. And you still have some movement left, don't you?
Uh,
That it.
I wasn't sure because I was half cube.
Well, each cube is 5 feet.
Oh,
right?
5. Okay.
It always
Okay.
has been 5. So, and just so you know, now that you got hit by that acid arrow from the fuck you finger, you have an attack, right?
Yeah.
Actions.
Yeah.
You'd like
I would like to fabric, wrap it around the, if possible. I don't know.
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll say that's your free action. That your attack. Nice roll. Woohoo!
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and
You
then I
hit
hit
you hit
light crossbow damage.
yeah. Okay, and that's enough to and wah wah wah.
Bye bye, little hand.
Yeah. So your crossbow takes it right out and pins it against the wall.
Oh,
It
fun.
quivers.
Okay.
And it's still burning.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
I think that's kind of almost it. Unless you got anything else
Yeah,
like a bonus
no,
action
I
or
think
anything you
that's
want
it.
to do?
I think all
I think
done.
that's pretty good. Deep profoundity never wins. All right, snowball turn. Who's up? Portia's still up, right?
Oh,
Portia
torso down.
down. anybody?
I think
Oh, Miriam's still up.
no, I am out. I got thumped. Remember?
Okay.
Rudolph thumped me.
I'm gonna have the snow roll a perception. What's its nuts? Laszlo. Yeah, I'm gonna say it notices Laszlo, the arrow and squawky squawk, and it's gonna start moving down. Felt it's going to. You take it at the start of your turn,
Okay.
so it will throw a snowball at you. Right in the head, man. Shink. Snowball. So you take 8.
At $0 delivery. 6 free nuggets
Okay.
with
Snowball's turn. Manette.
Yes.
Yes.
That works.
Right
Great.
on. Great. Okay. And Hanky is going this way. Is Beam? Oh, Beam's in his pocket. And he's lit
right.
it up and he melted the ice cube. So I'm going to ask Mr. Hanky to do perceptions if he feels warm and wet on his boobs.
Oh, that's just common for Mr. Hanky.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I love it.
Fail.
Like I said,
Critical fail. That's great. So that means on your turn, whatever your pocket you can manage, get right to your
right.
crit
Okay.
fail. It will give you an advantage on your. You're still inside his pocket.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
You have 1 point now.
Why-
You're conscious and you should have 1 hit. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna quietly emerge with my little bowl, bowl, and because I've been quite intimate with Mr. Hank against my wish, but so I'm gonna say Mr. Hanky's old voice, small tiny little voice, and a bow to Rudolph and said, "Die, you bastard reindeer."
Brilliant.
You gotta do the Mr. Hanky voice. And here's a way to get
Hi,
into it. You go,
bastard
howdy
reindeer.
ho, everybody.
Come on, Beam. I want to hear you say
I wanna
it.
hear you say it.
See? Heidi ho.
Die, Mr. Fat Reindeer. Your time.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Gonna shoot a sneak attack at reindeer from her hiding spot. Okay, come on.
That, unfortunately,
Do I have an advantage?
yeah, actually, that's because
Yeah.
Oh,
it still
13.
messes.
Shit.
I know.
Messes.
Gosh, I think we have to all redesign our characters.
Oh.
I never designed mine for dungeon crawls. I keep thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have some like something for like characters and communications and contracts and negotiations, and then I forget
I know.
it's dungeon crawl style.
Dungeons Crawl. I know. I do the same thing. It's like,
All right. So I'm gonna use my my what do you call it? Something that allow me to hide after, like an
Cunning
action, a
action?
bonus action. Yeah.
Cunning
So I'm
action?
gonna slip out from the pocket and hover somewhere near at the near the a slit of the kind of rock.
Behind the stack of the kiln. I'm gonna move this. Do you want to move?
Where should I go? I
Do you
can't.
want to go?
It has to be somewhere near there because I cannot be like blatantly flying across, like not
Yeah,
blatantly
yeah.
here.
So you're
Well,
hiding
you
behind
could.
the stack, smokestack,
Yeah.
whatever, right? Sounds good.
So I'm done.
Hey, Miriam.
Death saving throw. Hang on. All right, I got one success.
Right on.
I'll take it, even though it's a bear one. I still take it.
That's your first success, right?
Yeah.
Great. Frosty. What is Frosty doing? Frosty. Frosty. Gosh. Problem I see with that we're just going just saving throws, get you back up, back down. Just saving throws, getting into that kind of cycle. So we still got Bean that's up. Got Laszlo that's up.
That's it.
That's it. Okay, well Frosty's gonna hold his action if anything moves, spots anything. But first I am gonna saw arrow fly past Rudolph. Gotta look at who did it and team. Now it's hidden. Let me refresh my memory on around it. Take a hide action. Health check. Anyone pipe up? I have to keep stuff up.
Okay.
What happened?
I was muted. Sorry, she was attacking from hidden. Want to see?
No, she hid after her attack that failed. So she wasn't
Oh.
hidden when she attacked Rudolph. Cunning action to hide behind the smokestack of afterward. So I'm wondering with him, as far as Frosty saw the arrow go past. I want him to do a perception check. I would imagine it would have to be managed, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because she's
That's
hidden,
that,
and the arrow would have been so small.
Either that, or you want to make a contested
Little.
roll self
Mm.
an advantage.
yeah. I'm just kind of trying to. Just 'cause I haven't had this for a while. That out, right? The hide action, self check, different hiding. Is that how you understand the rule is, John?
It depends. Scenario based.
Yeah.
Spotting someone who's taken the hide action section. He's
Okay.
behind full cover. Where or behind logic?
Kind of broke up there.
Oh, the logic thing. Got full cover. The way he could
Yeah.
hiding behind something like a wall.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. At the same time, though, she wasn't hidden when she shot. The shot came flying past Rudolph, missed. Frosty would have been right in line with the line of attack. So I'm going to have Frosty spend his action searching that arrow that went by.
Can I
Have it
also
roll.
throw in something? A monkey wrench. The reason why Beam the Hanky's voice is trying to get confused that to have
Exactly.
Rudolph thinking it was Hanky attacked him. So if
Mhm,
there's
Right.
any way,
mhm.
Yeah.
if there's any way for this or having a fighting chance with Snowball, not Snowball, Snowman as
Rudolph?
well.
Oh.
Maybe he
Give,
thought
give us a
maybe he thought
performance.
it was
Give us a performance
Hmm.
check to see
yeah,
how
maybe it
well
was
that actually
Hanky
happened.
who attacked Rudolph because it did come out from Hanky.
Performance check. And
All right.
that is a very
So
good
type
point.
of-
So let's check it. Performance should be strong because you have charisma. I have Mr. Not Mr. Frosty sight. So he'd have to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna think
So
it's
he
Hanky.
thought,
So he
yeah.
let me. Okay. So that's fine. He thought it was Hanky. He's gonna come over to Hanky and yell at them in their little squeaky squeaky sounds like ice on gravel type voices. Tell him and give him a cuff on the head and say, "Don't bother Rudolph anymore" in their language, and we'll get that. Nice roll on to Santa. Dragon Nari, but I'll first.
Oh.
Dragon. Here. He's gonna give a whistle, and he's gonna ready an action if anything moves. He spots it. He will attack. The hand is dead off this tracker, and we move to our shot. A saving throw, please. One failure on my list.
2 successes.
Portia?
Oh man, second fail.
Come on. Oh.
I don't have 2 successes for Portia. I only have 1 fail.
Yeah,
Oh.
I only have 2 so far.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That
Yes, now we yeah.
Oh, that was Monette.
Monette
Right.
has 2 successes. Right, and you're not in the aura. Good. Let's go here to. Okay, let's Rudolph. Rudolph is. See if Rudolph thinks
Mm-hmm.
that Hanky attacked. Still use performance of 13. Thinks Hanky did it too.
Come on, fight, you guys.
Yeah,
Sure.
he's going to hit Mr. Hanky for.
Dumb reindeer. Oh.
Oh no! He critically failed the first attack, which will cancel out his second attack. So, back hit.
I couldn't you've done that on one of us.
Bangs his head into the kill him, dead.
See?
But yeah, that's going to be Rudolph's
Hanky?
turn.
Wait, who's dead? Hanky's dead?
No.
No, nobody's dead. So Rudolph
Oh.
did their 4 attacks. First one was a
Sounds too
critical fail.
disappointed.
Critical fail for the first one. Fouls second. Misses
Alright.
Hanky and instead rams his head ball. His ball, and we move on to Nari.
Got it.
I fail.
Hey, Laszlo. The blizzard. You start your turn in the snowball's aura, and you take 10 cold.
Would I have an idea of what direction the ball that hit?
And roll perception. And again, it's with disadvantage because or in the blizzard again, and anything sight is at disadvantage. Wait, okay, so 4 is
Okay. Yes. Fly back to where the follow the. In my
okay.
naked
So that's
body.
5, 10, 15, 20. Whole, your whole question is, do you find it in the blizzard? So again,
Can I do investigate? I'm real smart. I don't have great wisdom.
no, but it should be something like track. So do roll survival. See if you can
Okay.
find it in the blizzard. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you find your little hidey hole by going up the wall and following it up to this. You're
Okay.
safely back in your.
Sorry, I'm such a coward, but I'm like, I'm not feeling great. I'm naked and now I'm in a blizzard. And I'm like, okay, one plan, and now we don't know. We need to rethink again. All we knew how to do. Okay, and then I guess I will just prep my arrow for the next. I'll just tie a cotton cloth around the crossbow.
Ball's turn. Follow you to a certain extent and sees that you've gone in there. Can you pop up your hidey hole spell for me, Pat? That's interesting. Action spells and attack spell. It's an aura. Sit there and hover at your hidey hole. And because it's not an attack or a spell, but it's an innate aura, it have an effect on you. Okay. Annette.
Great. That's 11.
Oh,
That's a
right
third
on.
success.
Yay.
Woo.
You
And
are
I'm
now stable. Getting
full and
more distance.
unconscious, and I will.
There you go. There you go. Okay, let's keep moving. Mr. Hanky, very confused why everyone's hitting him on the head and trying to hurt him. Going to sit there and go, what are you trying to do? I didn't hurt nobody. Let's see if Mr. Hanky and boy, this sucks. That can 6. Oh. And he's just going to like sit on the ground and cover his head, protect him from fucking Rudolph. That will be, and he's gonna keep jabbering. "Ah, nothing, nothing. I know, you assholes. I didn't do nothing. Come back to be.
So I've never used this spell before. Not sure
Pop
if
it
it's
in the
gonna
chat.
work out.
Pop it in.
It's the mirrors spell. Gonna
Oh, brilliant.
take my so where are you? Okay.
Go ahead,
So,
read it. Read
uh,
it to our
okay,
watching
three,
Three
the
of you?
stream.
yeah, 3 duplicates, and they will mirror action. So, and then as each duplicate got shot down, if I'm lucky enough not to get shot myself, then the chances of diverting getting slow, or should I need to like roll higher and higher, avoid getting hit myself. That's the overall gist. And my question is, if that I've never used this spell before, would I able to have a couple of the mirror self be far away on the other side, like here, or they have to be near me?
Range is self. The target is self. To actually say, I mean, your action. This way, 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Well, no, it doesn't have a range to protect it across the room, and also across the room with blizzards. Right? Remember, the white area is the blizzard area with scared. So it's no use projecting. That would be a waste of your time, to be honest. Each time a target creature attacks you, roll a 1d20 to determine attack instead targets one of you. Must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack target to a. Okay, so there's now you and your 3 cells. Your Daryl, your brother Daryl, and your other brother Daryl. Something like that, right? Okay,
They're
so you got these
duplicating
3.
me, and I'm hiding, so it's not like they're visible at all. And that is one action, so I can't attack anymore. So I think I'm gonna stay put. That's it.
Need to be clear though of one thing. You're hidden. Or your duplicates. I would argue that your
Yeah.
duplicates aren't. Because cunning action for hidden it only applies to you, won't apply to any else.
But then they mimic my action. My
Mhm.
action is
Yeah, your action. Yeah, but there's only so much space, right? If you're hiding behind a smokestack, your action, your cunning action is a bonus action. Wow, that you have a good point. Your cunning action is for you. Pop cunning action in the chat. No, I'd like to get the other people who are game runners. They're back on it because I don't think it would apply to your illusionary cells because cunning action applies to you. They mimic your actions so they can crouching behind. They won't have the benefit of being behind that cover because there's only room for one of you. I thought, right? So yeah,
if
you're
they
crouching behind, hiding behind the smokestack, but it's not like you all compress into that one space coverage. Go
yeah,
ahead,
the
She's
question
please.
is
tiny
like
though.
how much
Pop cutting action. Yeah.
yeah.
Someone said
Yeah,
something.
and also,
What did we miss?
it depends on I'm also curious about how much space, because if we're mirror duplicate, it's not like they're gonna be right near next right? I mean, it's got to be some space, but I don't know how much. Because if there's enough space and they're tiny, there are other hole or gaps and maybe
Laszlo,
hide.
are you typing or is it easy to say it?
Oh,
So we
I
don't have
just
to
didn't
waste
want to.
time waiting.
Sorry, I didn't want to just talk over. No, I was
Yeah,
just thinking
go
she
ahead.
was so, and that
Mm-hmm.
like any sort of small stack would give a large enough size to hide size of
Okay.
fists wide of a stack
Yeah.
doesn't seem
Well, no,
for
but
such a
how
huge
tall
kiln.
are you actually? You're a small size,
5
right?
inches. Yeah,
But how tall are you actually?
5 inches.
5 inches. Okay, I tell you what. Roll. There's four of you. Yourself and your roll 1d4, and we'll see how many are actually able to hide in the smokestack. If you roll a 4, you all can hide there. If you roll less than that, then that's the number. Fantastic. All right, team. You and
Oh my
you and all
God.
your duplicates are hiding behind the smokestack.
Beam's the only one that's played. Beam's the only one that's really rolling well.
Yeah, no, there's only when she. It's
I
very
didn't
good.
manage to kill Rudolph. I was trying to kill Rudolph.
But you got them confused. Got them
Okay,
confused.
so you use your action, cast your spell, cunning action, bonus, right?
Yes,
So
that's
you
true.
still have movement and you still have a free action.
My free action will be a cunning action, just like hiding or something or dodge, right? It's not like really an attack action, right?
A cunning action is already a bonus action,
Right.
a bonus action. So in
Right,
your
but I
turn
cast
again,
a spell. No, but I cast a spell. Isn't that an action?
Oh, yeah.
okay, they're separate things. And in
Oh,
your turn, you have an action, have a
yeah.
bonus action, a free action, and movement. Use your action to do bonus action to hide. Still have a free action, which again is a health potion, something, out a weapon, and you have your movement.
I think I'm gonna do anything. That,
Okay, cool. I just didn't want to cut you off before. I just want to make sure you understand what you can do in turn, so that you don't feel
Mhm.
like you full advantage of what you can. Again, the help sheets, right, are really helpful, showing you guys this what you can do in your turn. Right there in your turn on the left hand side, move, take an action, take a bonus action, free action, and take your reaction. Right. In addition, right there on the left hand side in the column. To keep it in mind.
Got it.
I just want you guys to have the full advantage of everything on your turn. With that, we'll move.
Well, the only thing I can do is a death save. 11. Second success.
All right, second success. Right on.
Just kill me. Just kill me.
Hey, Frosty's turn. The hell? Uh, Frosty is going to walk up to Santa, bitch a little bit. Santa's going to give him a gesture, and Frosty's going to walk over towards the snowball. Ready in action, Santa. Santa is going to athletics check. When is he ever going to be able to shove something to the goddamn kill him? Taking his whole turn. Let's see. Is good enough? Gonna get Nari's body there, and he's gonna shove Nari's body in. Crowded, but Nari is now getting shoved in to kill him. Side, kill him, and Santa's hands are free. That shoving Nari in will be Santa's action. On to Tori.
Well, I'm hoping I don't fail this death save.
1 success.
Yay.
Right on. Woo. You. On Rudolph. Rudolph is going to bitch at Santa and point to Mr. Hank, who's crouched down and hiding. And Santa's just going to say, give like hand gestures, grab Miriam's body and try to stack Miriam's body. This is an industrial size kiln, so it's going to be pretty fun. It's still going to be a tight fit.
Considering I'm a Goliath.
Yeah, consider you're Goliath, and but don't forget they all came out of the Goliath. And don't forget those giant guardians stayed in there.
True. So
Quite large as well. So there's room to get in there. You're so close to give it to them. They shove your body in. That will take their full turn in their action.
Can I just say to Nari, we're gonna go down together.
Both, no.
I know, no. I know we're both unconscious. This is just part of this is outside game.
Okay.
It's like, gonna go out. I want to go out with you, Nari.
But it seems that I was always hiding behind you, and now they're dumping your body on top of me. I'm still going to be behind you.
I love it.
Just save it, bro.
No, I'm dead.
Oh.
Sorry, as you face the final death, spiritual death is not. Drive your spirit leaving.
So I'd like to think that as my unconscious body last breath, the essence of leaves a twilight, starry, like fireflies in the rises out and goes up behind the sky.
Oh.
It is.
That is right. All right, where's
They're not all of my bodily functions.
No, I'm no. I'm on top of you.
Hey, do you have your death tracker on?
Not on this one, but I can. I can start it. Hang on. I'll do it. I just need. All right, my counter. Here it is. My counter. I'll just need.
Those of you not watching T Haig's Twitch, I just used the die.
Just die. Well, yeah, just die.
That's kind of okay. So, Nari. Okay. Laszlo.
Well, I guess I get -10.
Okay. Guessing next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. We still have Beam that's up. Snowball is so, and you go unconscious. Let's go back to Laszlo for a second. You go unconscious. Does that mean your dissipates and your body would fall down?
And you're really kicking them when they're down. Let me see.
You know what? I'm gonna just. I need to get this thing. So we're gonna say
No,
that's
I
what
gotcha.
happens. Yeah.
Sure,
So
sure,
your magic dissipates. The extra dimensional pocket way fall down with a thump to the. Okay. Snowball is gonna come, hover over you. Snowflakes falling all over you. Like giant ones. Take the net. If anything moves, so the snowball has an attack ready. A net.
I'm unconscious.
You are stable. Stable, right?
Yeah, I'm stable. I guess I'll continue.
Okay. So I fixed my death counter. Here it is. there in a sec.
Nice. Okay, so Mr. Hanky is still sitting there protesting his innocence. Gonna stand up as Santa's barking. He's gonna keep sitting there, his hands up, going proclaiming his innocence. Off. Second. No, he's doesn't seem so sincere. Rudolph probably not buying it. And Beam, we're back to you. Last one standing or flying, Beam.
I know. I'm like such on a crossroads. Like a total knockout. That Santa with Mr. Hanky's voice.
Okay,
I love it. God
go
damn
ahead,
it.
do the attack first, and then we'll do a performance voice after.
Hi, old man.
That hits.
Yes.
And 19 hits. Go ahead, hit the word short bow in the chat to get the damage. Word short. There.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
In
got
the
it.
chat.
Got
chat.
it.
Hover over it. Nope. Right on. So 24 point damage. Batman's character sheet. Yes, performance. 11. I don't gonna quite do, but you know what? Let's just have Santa roll his insight. Roll off here. Recognize his henchman's. Yeah, he recognizes that that's not Hanky's voice, and he definitely took a shot of pain. And yeah, so that unfortunately, boy, isn't.
So Beam is gonna do the dodge action, right?
You mean the cunning action
cunning
to
action.
hide?
Hide.
Let's have you roll 1d4 again to see all your hide with. And they do. Holy shit! That's
Jesus Christ. Can you just roll for me, Beam, from now on?
100%. That's fantastic. Anything else you want?
I'm just thinking that's the best location.
Not for
Ah.
long.
It's working so far.
I
And
mean,
there's
it doesn't
nothing-
really matter, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if everybody guys are gonna come for a Beam anyway, I mean, she could. I guess she could just fly out here. But right now, we're still fighting. So stay put.
Miriam. Got with
Two saves, no failures.
else.
All right, so I'm saved again. So 3 saves.
Stabilized. Yeah, you stabilized.
Okay, I'm still unconscious.
Zero hit point.
Okay.
Frosty's going to go down. 20 and grab Laszlo. Laszlo's small, so Frosty out. Dragged a little critter. Santa's pissed off. Knows it wasn't Mr. Hanky, so he yells at everyone, "There's someone still here! Find them! Kill them!" blah. Action. Attack them. Ready for it. That was going to attack on. Okay. Torshell. 2 failures, 1 success, right?
That's correct. Goes.
Great. 2
Oof.
successes, failures. Excellent. Rudolph is going to now do concerted search of the area. Whoever attacked, that is his job. Disadvantage. Beam hidden. Beam, can you do a stealth check against my Rudolph's perception and rolling with disadvantage? He'll have
Wow,
11. Gets the lower because he's rolling with disadvantage. Go and roll your. Okay, he hasn't found you. Okay. Lazo, give us your death save. That is a fail. Fail. Great. Snowball turn. Snowball's going 20. Hover next to Santa, awaiting instructions. Ready in action if anything attacks.
Oh shit.
React with an attack. Annette,
Ah,
you, I guess you're just unconscious in 0.
yeah, I'm waiting.
Healed.
Join Mary.
There you go. End the go.
I'm
End the
done.
go. How much room is there? Yeah, so Mr. Hanky is standing there again trying to convince everybody that he is innocent and still not succeeding. Wow. But if that he rolled a 2, so it's not a crit fail. Team, we're back to you.
well, snowball effect still there, like damage of 10.
Yep.
If that's it,
You get-
thing is done.
Okay. Yeah, you take
That means
you're
I'm
unconscious.
unconscious. Nobody's conscious.
And
Well
0
done.
hit point. Okay,
Peek. Hey.
everybody, it's 8 o'clock. We're going to take a 5-minute pee break. Back in 5 minutes. Okay? All right.
Sounds good.
Dun,
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 dun, dun. I like that. Yeah.
dun, guys.
back? Do we have everybody?
Yep. Yep. I'm back. I'm back.
Stream going again, see hey?
Yeah, it will be in just a sec. Wrong one. That one.
Great. I see everyone's mic is on except for Portia. Are you back, please?
I'm back.
All right. So I'm gonna railroad you. Stabilize. Like I don't really getting healed. Everybody
So
down.
they're
So
all dead.
we already had Nari but body that took its last gasp of it. Go around. So everyone have you narratively this your last moment slit your vessel. So we'll start with going forward in the room. We'll say Laszlo.
Their naked, shuddering form. Basically, they've been anyway tried to use belts. Basically, anything that they try to use to navigate intelligence, arson, as their ups shuddering. Glasses crack.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
No.
God. Right. Lynette.
Head. Dipper on a cracker.
Okay.
And
that's
of
it.
course, being a standard dead person, also.
Oh. Getting stinky in here real fast.
Hey, Santa ordered this. It's the
Santa. All right, let's move on to Torshell.
All right. I guess in Torshall's last moments, just reflecting on how much he's learned, in this new plane through all the adventures he had with his friends and everything he learned from his friends. Um, so I mean, in a way he's kind of satisfied. He's sad to see everybody else dying around him, but felt like he lived a good life and learned so much, and now stepping into death, he will get to experience that and then learn about that as well. So I guess his just raise his last few breaths with kind of like a fish, the gills going slower and slower until he just fires.
Oh.
Oh.
That was beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Let's move on to
That seems hammer and faded away. Strangely, that body starting to feel kind of fading. Perhaps knows what dimension heading. Here, like a faint sound um of a harp playing. Left the plane.
Great. Thank you. That was nice to hear the harp. Miriam.
So Miriam feels the essence of Nari leave and realizes she's failed, not just Nari, but the rest of the party. Failed in her duties and vows as a paladin, and but feels honored to have fought with this crew and the many adventures, encounters all shared, and so looks to Nari's story form and follows it to the next adventure with Nari.
Nice.
Oh, that's a true friendship.
Yep.
And in keeping with your Goliath heritage, as your awareness is mortal, you Goliath tribe's funeral. I mean, so anyone that has roll 20, March playing.
Hang on, let me just do that.
This is you probably don't want to see Hag on your Twitch.
Okay.
It's a copyright song.
Okay, I won't do it then.
This is the Goliath funeral march. There you go. So as that all happens, guys, spirits are like dust in the wind. Everything fades to black. Consciousness. Or maybe this isn't. Maybe this is just an evolution.
I'm in purgatory.
Maybe this is something else. Or who knows, depending on your own individual worldview. Perhaps your spirits become aware somewhere else.
Oh,
Sure everyone can see where you are?
yeah,
Hopefully I've tagged you into the map.
yeah, yeah. That definitely looks like purgatory, but that's okay. No.
It's almost like the Goliath's march has strummed or brought you back somewhere else. Feel your spirits being pulled, become aware of this place. As the march fades, even more and more and more around. Quite. Did you become more aware? Around, and this is what you see. You're in triangular, has a pit of lava flowing through. Above which is suspended an enormous crystal cylinder, held in place by three adamantine struts. There are wraith-like forms swirling inside this cylinder, otherworldly screams. 4 long, writhing sprout out from the cylinders. A shriveled monstrosity, the size of an elephant, floats in the cylinder. Its body is wet, malformed. Its arms and legs are atrophied. Oversized head black attached to the umbilical. Everyone like
Oh,
holy fuck, you guys, now
Laszlo.
you roll
Yeah, I
well.
know.
Holy fuck. Jesus.
I mean,
We got wiser after death.
Well,
brilliant.
one of those experiences that changes you.
Wow.
Wow.
Sure.
22 is the magic number. Now, those of you, well, everybody, that cylinder inside, recognized from our very first, inside this is the life stone. Seen this before on possible exception, because we haven't gone into their backstory enough to counter the. But those of you who are a part of the original party who fought in that cavern, saw the lifestyle, will recognize it as other life. And your inner body and spirit resonate close to it. A sensation that is unmistakable. And the life stone, life of a world altogether, on every world with wholly unforgettable. All you recognize it within every dimension of your awareness. Now, as for you, awareness. You are not physically bodies. You are ghosts. You are spirits drawn to this chamber by the life stone. Folks, remember that the life stone can summon the spirits of all living, and you yourselves are familiar incorporeal essence or spirits or whatever you want to call it, old silly. Okay, now for as see, sort you just don't have physical bodies. Don't even really need to speak. Project your thoughts. It's almost like your pure energy, right? Pure spirit. Have to explore the limit. Not have their spirit only, and let you. Oh, and I will show you one other thing. So this is the creature that was in, and it looks like.
The baby.
Escape from my game?
They say, Jaden, you are an inspiration to me on levels.
After I've had a heavy night out, that's how I feel.
Yeah. Oh,
Can we? Or uncomfortable?
So how this is work, because body, every time you want to do something, you have to like. So let me just bring up one of your dingle dangle at it. I'm gonna look at Miriam.
yeah. You go for it.
Uh, yeah. So too bad. Like at least in Call of Cthulhu, there's a power, right? Which well for them. And just remind powers based on what act
Uh,
its own thing. But it's kind of
like
like willpower, right?
yeah, it's I mean, are like constitute dexterity, one of your base stats, not base power, though your magical power.
So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna use kind of a fill-in for. And so every time you want to do something, you're gonna do a wisdom check first to see if you can focus your energy intent enough it manifests in now the physical realm, which you are technically. So hope that makes sense. So if you want to move, do a wisdom first. And we're going to have a standard DC of a DC of 12, unless there's. You're
And
going to
this
have
is
to
just
succeed on a
regular
wisdom check.
wisdom, not
Not
the
a saving throw. Check. And this is you manifesting your willpower. Be able to act in this hero role. Okay, so go ahead and roll a wisdom check. A DC 12, then you can.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
So it's harder. I mean, this is the first time you've probably been dead, right? So it's
Yes,
going to
I've
have a
never
bit of
been
a
dead
learning.
before.
It can dance, right? Oh,
So, but technically we can hear each other's thoughts.
well, let's do it. I can see.
Okay. All right. That's cool. Let me do that. Oh no, I can't.
We're still energy and have no body. That means good with quote able to because we're still one.
Not one.
Ah, I
Not
tried.
yet. Still have an individual kind of like. Wow, I'm so surprised that a paladin would be that low. Wisdom check. Okay, so Miriam's struggling with trying to keep.
Yeah, my wisdom is don't have good wisdom.
I'm going to try and move.
Yes, Nari. Nari's getting. But as a cleric,
So I come out of the alcove. One thing about Nari form as he's floating across the floor. He's not moving his legs, but actually twilight. So there are pin stars throughout his entire body.
Cool.
I'm going to just drift along, and I'm looking entirely sure shall in the. I may come across one. Try and communicate.
do a perception check first. Again,
Okay.
this is new. No one's been spirit before. Okay, that's good. See money.
I can see. So I'll try and communicate. I'll try and speak, and if it happens, I'll wave a hand.
Okay. So Manette, has Nari's been successful? Have you do a wisdom check that you're going to with advantage because Nari's sending his intention. It's helping.
Oh,
Fantastic. Wonderful roll. So you can now you can see Nari. That roll. What would you like to match?
Is this is this
Roar.
great? I'm going hug.
And your forms go right through each other.
Oh,
You drift through each other in a kind of an
never
astral.
mind
Just
on
think of it
that.
as astral traveling, folks, right? Astral cells, astral travel. Just think Shirley MacLaine.
I still smile at the warmth
technically cold, but hey, one digresses.
The warmth of the reaction rather than the.
That's it.
Warmth in the eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
So
wanna,
Nari and
like-
Minette are connecting. Go ahead, Minette, if you want.
I just want actually.
No. No,
Your
there's
body?
bones. There's bones.
But they
Bones
look
that are
like-
much larger than Dragonborn. Yeah, your body's not.
Oh, that's interesting. Hunting for our body. Because hey, if there's lake, I totally want to fuck with lake.
No wonder you're into Call of Cthulhu.
Well, again, feel free to jump in, anybody. I mean, this is wide open
Okay.
for whatever role play you guys.
So, well, I'll let other people because I've done my bit, so I'll let other people.
Yeah, let's let someone who hasn't done.
Laszlo. Ross.
You
Or
have to do a
eyeline.
perception check.
Oh,
see if
I
you can see her.
apologize.
Everything's going to be a bit harder. Again, this is your time in corporeal form. Yeah, you can see something resembling the form of Miriam. Nice roll.
Okay. And I was to try to use talk to them.
Oh, we're role playing. You
So
want to
that's
drift
what-
over? Or you want to have the intention? To... Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to use message. I don't know.
I should have
see if I
had you
can
do the
communicate.
wisdom throw first. Well,
Okay.
So now do a throw. See if you can have the intent. Gotta remember, I have to get you guys to do the throw first. Again, it's manifesting Oreo round. Nice!
Oh my God.
22, that's fantastic. Do whatever you fucking want. Okay, you can communicate all you want. You can tap dance and sing Candyman, sound like Sammy Davis Jr. if you want.
Well, we'll save that for the next turn. I think for this, I will just as wherever that. Message asking, "You okay? Do you know who you are?"
Okay, and with that 22, not like
Okay.
you don't even need to do message. Some things, boundaries that don't apply to you guys.
So I hear it. So I assume I have to roll wisdom. Okay, let me do that.
And that wisdom check is again you focusing your willpower to manifest something. Right?
Okay.
You're a ghost, for God's sakes, people. It's a learning curve. Oh yeah, you can.
I just hear. I'm just like, what?
It doesn't look like Valhalla to me.
Where?
Why is the little one here?
No, I start curling in on myself because I'm like, I don't understand what's happening to me.
Yeah, so that's the thing. With a 9,
Yeah.
it's not going to see. Heard thoughts, Laszlo. The 9, he's struggling. Form. Okay, let's move on to someone else who hasn't done. Oh,
I rolled wisdom. I didn't.
no, but that's okay. What do you want to do now? Roll it again to try and exert yourself again. Whoa!
Oh God.
Oh, poor bee.
It was just too
Transition.
devastating.
It's too much of a
So
shock.
tired.
Roll a 1d4, please.
Well, I clicked twice because I thought the
Oh.
first one did.
Yeah. So the next 4 things you get disadvantage or struggling. In next 4 actions you try. Oh, Torsha, give me a wisdom throw. Check, wisdom check.
Or
Where
just
you're
straight
at with
wisdom.
manifest. Yeah.
Not today.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah. You're struggling.
Oh.
Yeah. So everyone's had kind of like a well, but those, let's kind of just carry on with those folks. Let's kind of go around the room again, and no, but those who have failed kind of gotta. I don't want to sit there and put the turn tracker on, so let's maybe the camera back to that since they're connecting. They're connecting.
Maybe they can assist the rest of us.
Every single day, or once I've established.
I think with you and Manette, because you guys have established a connection, you don't have to do check.
So,
And if you want to do it for someone else, like you have to, it's baby step. You
so
learn to crawl to Manette and crawled with you. You guys have established a connection.
I'm going to ask if any of the
back. But if we're here,
you go this way, I'll go that way. Back here. How about that?
going to have to right or left because I can't.
Well, you go to your left, and I'll pull back and just check. Then I'll meet you back here.
Oh, this.
Sure, I'll go the other way. So, are we our movement? How fast is that?
Well, I kind of. Tower.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Soon. Into my eyes. Wisdom check.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, of course. The clerk's gonna do great.
Hey,
To,
hit the
Manette.
button. Well, enough.
Nope. Remember
No,
the
oh,
DC
that's right.
is
It's
12.
a 12.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Nari.
I'll just
hang here.
I'll just
Well,
stand here.
with the
float
20,
here.
Nari, if you want to hook onto Manette and drag Manette, keep that connection, then you can navigate and tow her. Oh,
No,
them.
I'm going to. I'd agree. I'll go this way, that way, and the fact that they haven't moved, I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll check and we'll be back here in a bit. So,
Right.
in terms of our move range, now that we're not in our,
Just move on. Like I'm assuming you're gonna head towards beam. Get to beam. Let's have you do a perception beam. And Manette is
I'm
gonna just
oh no,
stay there, right? Oh
no,
yeah, you do.
I don't see.
Do I also get to
Nope.
perception?
No. So
Okay.
Manette, you're still back here.
Oh,
Nari
what's
hasn't
it?
brought you with them.
Oh,
no,
okay. I
no.
thought. Okay.
I thought, yeah, but Nari had a good point that.
Oh.
So And didn't take me up on that offer of towing you. Or Manette, you're there spinning lunchy. Oh, that's don't on to the next
Can
turn.
I
It is
can I roll
obviously
with?
No, Bean, you're kind of remember you had that crit fail, and we're doing Yari's. Okay, so go ahead and roll again. No exception to see. Much better with a 23. You see Miriam's ghosty form and Laszlo's.
so please. I'm going to try and open up,
Listen,
physically
check
waving
again.
my hands.
Oh,
Ugh.
You can send your thoughts or them. It will be interesting. They can read. And what are you?
I don't know if there's involved here. I back to me. I've found Miriam and Laszlo.
I'll
Give
think back
me.
and say awesome.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I like that actually. That idea. Let's see if they can. What are you thinking at Miriam, and what are you thinking at Laszlo?
I'll actually
Alright.
thinking same thought to both of them. What the fuck? Um, it appears there isn't after all. I'm going to have to correct Padre Thomas when I find the little. But there wasn't an afterlife.
All right, so
Anyway.
Miriam, Laszlo, you guys hear this? Want to respond? Give me a check again to see. Good, Miriam.
Oh. Oh. Nari! What the fuck? The fuck is going
Miriam
on?
fails.
And then
So Laszlo
yeah.
fails, and so Nari and Miriam can have a quotation mark conversation.
Private.
Nari,
Found my
Nari, I'm so sorry I failed you. So
failure.
I'm
just
so
glad to be
sorry.
with you.
I'm so happy we're here. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Nothing to make.
You said the others are here?
I found Matt,
Okay.
and obviously, and Laszlo's here, but I haven't seen Shall or B.
Okay. I'll try to move. I tried before and I'll try again. So it's wisdom again, right?
Yep.
Right. I'll try one more time. Come on. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh.
Or
D4, D4.
you don't want D4?
please.
One.
No, it's just the one. It's just not.
One. So Miriam's shape is all what little substance it has, and she.
I think.
Your awareness.
Oh, if I lose a.
Critical fail.
Oh, shit.
Like holy frizzes out, phases out. Can't see her paper ghostly at all anymore.
And I again have the inner cry of no.
You're a fucking paladin. Your wisdom should be good.
No,
What is your wisdom?
my wisdom is 11 because I put my stuff into strength and charisma and constitution. Anyway, that's what I did. I was going to be the tank, right?
Gotcha. No sense.
Yeah.
Right, Nari. What's your reaction to lose Miriam? You lose her sense of connection.
I'm now panicking. I've lost her once. I'm like, no.
All right, we're gonna leave you there for now, and we'll camera back. Torshell. Okay, Torshell.
All right. Gotta trying to figure out what's going on where I am. Let's like
Oh, jeez.
It's not a crit failure.
That's good.
Not a
That
crit failure.
you're still there.
very traumatic experience for me.
Okay. Team, what are you trying to do? And just remember, for the next 4 attempted things, rolling at disadvantage. Okay. Gonna give me a wisdom throw or check?
Oh, do it twice then.
Yes, please. It's a check, not a saving throw.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh no!
Oh, no. No, the first one, though.
No, she rolled a
Yeah, but the first one would be the disadvantage, right?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I get you.
14.
Yeah, you make it then. You're
Well-
able to control and manifest.
I'm gonna rip the wall and slowly kind of thing outward because I still have a traumatized image of Santa right before I left.
And just so you know, your hand is your hand.
Oh right, okay. So I'm gonna just slowly inch out,
First.
outward. If I can move
Yeah, go ahead, move.
there, kind of
Go
look
for-
around.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Oh, there you go. You're back on form.
You can see a ghostly like Nari that has a twilight tinge.
Well, at this point, I don't have a body. Do I float? Do I fly? Do I?
You're floating. You guys are
Okay.
ghosts. Come on, you're ghosts. Come on. You can float. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
float.
but what's
You're-
the point of
I'm
a
gonna-
ghost without someone to haunt?
Casper, the friendly ghost.
So that's very much up. Just like Bean when she was alive. Anyway, kind of just float towards. Who does she see? Ari or Matt?
I said Nari.
Nari. Okay, so floats towards Nari and try to call out to him.
Another wisdom check to see if you can manifest your
What do I roll again?
check. Lying, but like manifest it can. You can move closer
Okay.
to him. Go ahead and put your token closer. Can't
Yes.
seem to connect.
I do. At least
Okay.
I'm hopefully. Cool.
We'll have to see. Laszlo, what are you doing? So Miriam blinked out for you too, just so you know.
Oh. So do I roll perception?
Yeah,
I
roll
wanna
perception. See if you can see Nari. Nope.
No.
Nari.
All right. I just kind of. I don't know.
So did you want to do anything? Check to see if you can manifest.
I guess I will check and.
Okay. Oh my god, was that a ship name? Mary? Is that Nari and Miriam mixed together? It's a ship. Are we shipping those two? Alright, that's a great roll with head and intent to move. The 16 roll, so go ahead and move where you wanted to. Okay. Seems empty. Miriam's.
I just curl up and.
Net. You can't seem to move, but what do you want to like? Are you another wisdom check to see? Really
Gonna
focus your
focus.
willpower.
On.
Focus.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Well
Yeah.
done.
That's
great.
great. Tell us
I'm
what
going.
you're
Do I have any idea?
know which way Nari went. Opposite.
Okay, well, in that
Yeah, and with the 21, I'm just gonna say you can tell you're
oh,
kind of like struggling in the spot, kind of hiding,
that
kind of
doesn't
shift,
look
like
good.
almost statically, like out a little, having such a hard time, man.
I focus.
Yes, please. Another wisdom.
Okay, come on, I can do
Connect. Make
this.
that connection. Soul
Not that
connection.
hard. Apparently it is.
Oh, there it is.
You put too much energy in your first one.
That hard. No, but that's good. You found at least, or so you can see
I will
them.
think in the direction of Arian's like down torch shell.
Yay!
Yeah, Nari, go ahead. Back to you.
Okay. So we
Yeah, well, our ability to we're working on it. Work in progress.
uh,
Alrighty. Fine beam.
I'm looking in the wrong direction. I don't see.
Yeah.
I'll be like, not yet. Tiny. I'll probably.
Yeah.
Give me another perception check, Nari. Yeah, you do.
Try some formative. I'm going to try and use power that creates a louder voice. Trying. It's only a cantrip. It says your voice boost times as loud as normal. So I'm going to try and project my friend.
Oh, I love it. That's a great creative idea. Okay. What are you saying out in level
Has,
of
has
communication?
anybody seen Beam?
Here. Because obviously we can hear him, right?
Not obviously. I'm gonna have you guys roll a perception, and
Okay.
but with the use of his cantrip, and it being at a louder frequency, everyone rolls perception, but roll it with advantage. Great. There you go.
Yeah, sorry. Was looking at something else. I will do it now. Wisdom or perception? Sorry, perception. Perception is slightly better. It's not.
Advantage actually.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, so that's great. Laszlo, B, and Torcho can hear face of you. It's great.
Folks, you're here. Fantastic. I don't know where here is, but it's so good.
So it's not so much seeing, it's feeling. So you can feel the presence of Portia and Laszlo
I
being
know,
some
but
in the
I
vicinity.
know.
Miriam,
Saying
you can't
it's so
feel her
good to feel
anymore.
you all.
So it's to feel
We're
you
entering into
all.
river territory.
Yeah, I'm a cleric, not
Or
a priest.
sense you all. To sense you.
Yes.
Very sensual.
And
Sorry,
Beam
can
is
you?
still looking around for Santa and a
Not really.
well, she did hear now. Successfully.
Did. You did.
Yeah.
You wrote great.
Yeah. So, but she's still traumatized. She's still in case they just show up again.
Right. All right. Can you give me a? Sorry, I'm looking at. I want you. Wait, you don't have religion and you're a cleric.
No.
You're a really shitty cleric. You have so little faith. Maybe this will change. Change your thing. Good. Everybody, Nari, with that hearing his everyone that heard Nari's voice, he acts like and with the successful religion role. So maybe not such on this astral plane it's like a beacon and you can feel Nari's presence. And it's almost like a magnet. Feel yourselves, even if you don't have the willpower, feel your astral selves being pulled to Nari. Everybody except me. So I'm going to pull all you guys over. So Nari, in some ways, like a lodestone.
Magnetic personality.
That's exactly it. And also being a cleric and being a spiritual like person. It's like you are their guiding North Star and they are being pulled to. So as they come, as you guys are being pulled and you come within the aura of Nari. All right, can you put the Twilight aura on?
Oh. What range do you want? 30? 10? 15?
Then I want, can you put it a different color?
Oh,
Blue?
of course.
Miriam, can you do another wisdom check?
So can I pitch?
With advantage.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, I was going to pitch something else.
What were you going to pitch?
Well, my religion's actually quite good. Could I say that because of all this experience, I draw deep into my paladin training and use religion to try to understand what's going or what's happening to me and why I saw Nari and all that kind of stuff, or I can just do wisdom. I'm happy to do wisdom as well.
I like that idea a lot, actually. And so if you could give me something that is akin to your religion, that is like chant or prayer that recite innermost thoughts as a ghost that would give you that ability.
All right.
That would keep, I mean, something that sinks you into your faith.
Okay.
And act it out for us because we're gonna make Beam sound like Mr. You're gonna have to. It's gotta go. It's gotta be fair across it. We need performance from you. So give us something.
Yep.
Improvise.
Yep. So
Kind of chant or ritual or Hail Mary or whatever.
Okay, just wait. I'm just going through a little bit of my background here. Hang on. Just give me a second.
Religious people really aren't religious. Do religious classes. I don't know, man.
Okay.
Up the order so you get a free bed.
All right. So in my background as a Goliath, and I do have this in my bio and info. I follow Naki Othe, which is a paragon of bravery and deity of climbing. Naki Orsa urges his followers to push themselves to the limit and fear no great height or narrow ledge. Okay. Okay. Always climbing. So I would say Noke's Ath's prayers are often in verse. Frequently, the first line or two is whispered, with each successive line delivered at greater volume until the prayer ends with a shout.
That's fantastic.
All right.
I'm so impressed that you have that in your background, your bio. That is wonderful.
Yeah. So I'm going to use it. So, by the strength of Naki Othe, I call upon the gods to guide me through this troubled time, to find the height I must. Through the strength of Naki Othe, I call upon my gods to find the strength to climb this mountain. Through the Naki Othe's strength, I call upon the gods to find the strength to break out and reach my friends. How's that?
But
you put hard, Sean. Better just start dealing with it.
And started exploring more natural. Either disenchanted or bad about learning all of the rights and hierarchies. Or, like, screw that, I'm going to wander into.
And that's 100% fair. And thank God for you are bringing. And in some ways, your spiritual exploration and lodestone are bringing astral mode. And Miriam, that was so wonderful.
That was really.
It was really good. So please roll with advantage. Religion.
Okay.
That was brilliant.
Did it. Let me try again. There we go. Oh, yes.
Hey, a light from your deity, whatever light that you're, light your awareness, defies astral form, and when you hear your form appears before you come comrades, have a saintly, divine touch of and is answering it by helping you manifest yourself. So it's brought back, if you will, your atoms so that you manifest as a ghostly object that your friends can now see. Okay?
Oh my god.
Put a yellow aura around your token.
Okay, how do I do that?
Click on the token.
Yeah.
See the cog.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Down. Radius.
Okay.
And make sure you I think you should be able to that other people.
Yeah. Can I do 5? Should I put 5 feet radius?
No.
Okay. Just put 1.
Well, man, try 5 feet.
Okay, because I can put 1 as well.
Put 5, so it's.
There we go.
Yeah, sure. There you go. You have the blessing of your God. That was I love that info. Love it. All right, so you are all there. You're all visible to one another. Now communicate the strength of not just Nari, divine blessing of Miriam. You have to text to move. Are in circle. Circle of brethren, like are
strong.
in
bonded together afterlife as strong as we.
Soul group, right?
I'm a soul
connected.
man.
Exactly.
Very, very important question. Is Laszlo still?
Thank you.
It depends how Laszlo wants to manifest themselves in this not
Oh, they
world,
would
but
definitely not be naked if they have a say.
okay, then you're not naked.
Hooray!
Again, think of yourself as astral projection.
Yeah.
So,
they have the lovely
let's
worn
say-
leather apron,
Yeah,
all that good stuff.
if Torshell didn't want to appear as a fish person, they wouldn't have to. If Annette wants to as a, they could, because it's all
Awesome.
an astral projection.
Well,
Yourself,
yes, I want to that thing.
Yes, that thing.
That thing. Oh.
That thing.
Ah, actually, I'd like to go over to that thing. About it. If I can tell any.
That.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, so you're gonna float on over to that thing?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Give me a dexterity save.
That either. Oh God, I'm really
Okay.
bad at that.
Remember, I showed you the picture of what a piece of shit thing was,
Yeah.
and I don't know if you could tell, but it's got teeth and it looks kind of hungry.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, so it like to eat.
Probably. So
Delicious.
let's just clear the tracker. Kind of hoping you guys weren't gonna. Yeah, but hey, that's okay. This will be
Why?
fine.
Why not? How the hell did we get in this position? Because we do that kind of stuff.
This thing
It
has
is
got
our
you in its
destiny.
chubby little monstrous chubby little baby finger, and is now going to try to shove you.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody,
just-
please.
Oh,
Guess what?
I'm just spirit. Able to touch me?
So touchy.
Yeah.
touchy.
Well, but let's remember what the life stone is. Now, again, for
Spirits,
those of
that's
you who
why
weren't
we're
around,
here.
the life stone collects spirits of people living, and this thing is connected to you guys. That it is connected to the life stone by an umbilical cord. And actually, while you're there, I would really like to. Can you find out closer? To that
That's all I
cylinder?
really wanted.
Oh, look
Or-
at
Oh,
there's a
yeah.
really good chance. Yeah. Okay. Great. Inside that cylinder, phantom hands pressed against the glass type, swirling in it are seems like thousands and thousands of souls inside the container around the lifestone. So there's a lifestone which is a giant crystal, and there's all these spirits next. Oh, agony. Yeah, so everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Hang on.
For that awesome.
It's my.
Not clicking much.
I should have. God damn it. Oh, it says. Oh, it did though.
But got your token clicked on?
Yeah, I did. Let me try it again. Let me see if I move it. Hit initiative. There it goes. Sorry about that.
Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay, so let me first off finish what's going to happen with that
Nom. Oh,
big
And
baby.
what's gonna remain of Manette?
Yeah. No. Okay. Manette, can you please do a Constitution roll with
Sure.
a difficulty of 19?
Nope.
Okay. Right. So everybody, what in spirit form, what we should do actually, or I just wasn't expecting you guys to crazy just yet. Everybody, so pretend like your death was a long rest. Set
Okay.
your health points. Set your spell slots. Okay,
Okay.
like you would after a long rest. Uh,
Hey, I've got all. How bad could it be?
Terrible question.
Yes, I realize that is a bad question, but
really,
hey,
really, really bad question.
It was giving it a go. They were giving it a go. Oh.
Yeah.
So it's almost like you guys really got to make sure you think that you are not corporeal. You're like ghosts. And so Manette, this thing has grabbed you with both of the heavy little
Oh.
hands, and it's like in Harry Potter with the Death Eaters sucking your essence all in your mouth, like that thing with the Death Eater, or like trying to suck Harry's essence out of him. So
Yeah.
Dementor. You
that
want a Dementor?
No.
That's it. Thank
Or
you
better,
very much. It's been
better,
a while since I reread that.
I'm a child.
or better yet, remember Jabba the Hunt? And the tongue comes out and licks you.
Oh. I think I'd
Yeah.
like the
I think we'll do the Dementor. That's kind of gross.
Well, it is gross,
Because
right?
it's not physical bodies, right?
Right. True
But
enough.
this thing for somehow is able to grab onto your question and is pulling the life force. Right?
I scream. And more importantly, I actually say it.
Well, again, you've gotten a soul connection with your friends. You don't have a body or a throat to, but you can do a
I'll do
mental
a
cry
total.
out.
Yeah, I was a mental. Yeah. Over here. It touch us, and most importantly, it can hurt us and attempt eating us. Help here, or float for your lives. I don't know. Pick something.
All right. So once you guys hear that, right? I didn't quite catch that.
I said, oh, the
Oh,
high impact action.
okay. Cool. Well, guess what? We're now going to start.
Okay. So I'm gonna, I guess, out of habit, I'm just gonna assume that I can fight and I can do whatever I can. So that's my
And we'll
assumption.
and we'll deal with it as we go through it, right? Be a
Right.
little bit different, but we'll do it as we.
Right. I'm gonna float so close, but halfway and I'm gonna um a scan spell. The baby.
Now, a
Put her
couple
down.
things I want to make really clear for you guys, okay? So you don't have to do wisdom checks to talk to each other or to. We'll have to do checks, and it's like crawling, right? Until you succeeded a couple times with casting spells or using magic, you're gonna have to do the wisdom check to see if you manifest your will to first. You're gonna have
Okay.
to do that a little while until you guys get the hang of as a go. Okay, so you're gonna do command on this thing. So you need to
Do
do
wisdom.
a wisdom check to actually do 12 as before. And then we'll great, you succeed. Now you can do
Really?
your hand.
I'm gonna say release her.
Them, please.
Them.
So then the thing has to do wisdom saving. That's interesting. That baby wisdom actually has.
It
Look at baby.
reminds me of
Oh, yes.
well enough.
What is
Have you guys
your
seen the Spirited
okay?
Away?
The what?
Spirited Away. There's a big fat baby.
Oh,
Same
yeah,
thing.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes.
That's a great film.
Yeah.
You said release. Let's see.
Yeah.
When we're next turn. Um. Okay. Right. Remind me on its turn. So that's your action.
Yes.
Else?
I'm not going out of a circle this time.
Okay. Well, again, that circle is not for the twilight effect just yet, and we'll have to know when Nari's gonna cast it. That was just establish the soul.
I'm not leaving the group.
Okay. Right. And we're not repeating that. I'm not going to sleep in the hut with the rest of you guys. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Just free spirit being.
You're done?
I'm can I, oh yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Lazo.
So I reset all my long rest stuff, but just for health. How
Your
how
hit
high
points
do
are
I go?
filled up. Like
Okay,
I said,
perfect.
everything points are still said
Okay.
before.
Nope,
Long
that's
rest,
okay.
everything's back in.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't assumption. Okay. I would like to move.
Yeah. So now we'll their speed. And each square is 5 feet.
Okay. Okay.
I would say in this particular chamber, triangle chamber, I'm
Yep.
going to write this down so I remember. Okay, it's a huge chamber. Okay.
Oh. So I think I'll get a little.
Oh, I lied. The ceiling is actually. Sorry, guys. My bad.
I'm gonna get
Should have checked with the book first. Okay.
30 feet. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I just realized about the room. Oh ho. There. Yes. Okay. Now I'd.
This
I'd
is
like
really a
to
garbage disposal.
try to use sanctuary.
Okay.
Okay, so sanctuary's on my net. You want to just read it out loud because
Sure.
I'm trying.
Yeah, no problem. Or to create until the spell ends, creature who targets the harmful spell first make on a failed save target or lose attacker spell. Spell doesn't protect the ward effects like fireball. Cast a spell that affects next. Last a minute.
I
Have the spell.
I do not have this.
I'm going to do an arcane check to know it. Arcana.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Yeah, you would know it then.
Okay, fantastic.
In chat for.
Oh, we're just
Oh. Okay. All
We're
right.
trying to do table talk without being too distracting.
exactly.
Okay. All right. All right.
So
Okay.
I've done my movement, I've done my action.
Okay, great. Torshell, turn that mic on. You're back.
Hey, if I can, I would like to try and cast a spell on this guy. So I have to do wisdom check first.
Yes. To see if you can manifest that energy for your form.
Hopefully, I got all my low rolls out of the way.
Nope.
Close.
It has to be
Fizzes
12,
out.
right?
It
It's
has to
better.
be 12. Getting there. You're still learning how all this not having a body and being a ghost thing. Anything else you want to do? You won't be able to do an action, but you can probably move. Nari's
Right. I think I'm okay for now.
right.
Okay. So I got to do wisdom, right?
Yeah. With the blessing of your deity, have advantage. Roll me a 1d.
1d6. Okay, 1d6. 1.
Power.
No. This turn in, this turn and then your next turn, you'll be able to roll check with it.
Okay. Cool. Wisdom.
Check at advantage. See, sucks being dead.
16.
Nice. So you are able to.
Okay.
Has anyone played Wraith from the White Wolf publishing?
No.
I used to play Wraith in the 90s. All about being dead. Okay, go ahead.
So I'm going to hit it with a firebolt, 120 feet.
Okay.
So I don't think I'm going to move. Do I see these tentacles?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're huge. On.
Okay, sorry. So I'm going to try a firebolt at it. Just
So
go.
let me just be clear. The tentacles are coming out of the cylinder. The cylinder also has its umbilical cord. That's an umbilical cord tying the bad baby to. Actual tentacles are from the cylinder.
Okay.
Tentacles are not part of the baby. Part of the life stones.
Okay. Okay, so sorry. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Monat. Really sorry.
With that, you're going to assume that Manette has a sanctuary on it, so on them. So please roll a saving throw again. The saving throw this time. I'm going to go up to sanctuary, and if you fail, then
Okay, wisdom
on a failed
savings.
save,
Yeah.
creature must choose target or attack or spell.
Okay.
Spell doesn't. First, it's deflected.
So wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
21.
Great. Okay, great. Say that your sanctuary protects Monette from getting your critical hit.
Yep.
Thank
Your
you.
critical or your critical fail. And your critical fail doesn't hit your target.
Okay.
And because you rolled so great with your wisdom, it bounces off, goes into the lava.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt anybody.
Okay.
That was a really good wisdom save.
God.
The sanctuary Laszlo put up was very effective. So well done, Laszlo.
Phew.
Yeah. Anything else?
Yes. I do shout, be careful of the tentacles.
Back. Noted.
He's doing the baby's little hard little fat little hands. Still grappled by it.
Okay.
It's just see what happens. Okay, what? Speaking
That's
of
it.
Manette, let's go back to Manette. So you're
Right.
grappled by little baby fat hands, but you have
Uh,
sanctuary on you. You're aware of it.
Yes. I'd like to try the hell out of.
Hey, you're gonna have a grapple situation.
Yep.
I believe that's strength and old
Oh,
sheet
strength.
to
Oh,
remind
dear
myself.
gods. Not gonna
Let's
go
see.
well.
Well, just never. The baby is a baby, right? So grappled ends if grappler's grappler. That
It's a-
doesn't help.
Athlete.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much. Let's do that. Let's do an athletics against athletics. Well, I wonder what this fat baby has for athletics.
Oh, can't I use acrobatics?
You didn't have a
Can you-
choice as the grappled, because it's a strength or dexterity action. Grappled.
Great. I will.
And it will use strength.
Oh. My neck.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
You remain grappled, my friend.
But there's hope.
Grappled. Yep. Oh, a sanctuary. He holds you close and tight in his chubby little fucking fingers, but he won't suck your life out anymore.
Um. House will that cover? Oh, actually, it'll be off like.
Every round in D is 6 seconds. You've got 10 rounds,
10 rounds.
that the sanctuary would have effect in, which is quite long. Although I never thought we
okay.
could go as long as 10 rounds before combat with you guys previously.
So the
Yeah,
even-
that took 3 months.
And before that, though. Yeah. Before that. So, as you're grappled, your speed is 0. And grappler is passive. Otherwise, we'll have you grapple and try. Okay.
Yep. Done.
Anything? Yeah. Okay, you're done. Okay, Nari.
Okay. I would like to. Yeah. And then I'm going to cast a spell I would
Nice.
like to cast non-damaging of Thornwind. 30
Oh,
foot.
yes. Hey.
Yeah, but you
Oh.
rolled 10 and then you rolled a crit fail.
Oh God.
So he goes
Wow.
wildly wrong and probably grabs the baby.
It's a baby. Well,
That's the
wildly
spell.
wrong in that. Yeah, let's. Oh, I'm like, I should have.
I was trying to make it non-damaging. Grab Mona.
Oh, I have an idea. Probably go.
What's your idea?
Well, I'm like, has to twine around it, and possibly pull Nari somewhere.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing with that crit fail. Yeah, in fact, well, actually, something. Okay, with your crit fail, your fine like thing lashes out and wraps itself around and pulls you right there because it's a crit fail. You see spirits going around inside, and you feel that is a almost a that is starting to pull. Watch spell brought you within vicinity to put something. Second. Lost it all. Uh-oh. Everything's getting lost. Sorry. Now with layers and wonky. That is going to be for.
Great.
So
So,
Thanks for triggering that. Woohoo!
yep. Before I finish my, I'll try and pass a message. Stay away. It drawing me in,
Okay.
and that's the end.
All right. Let's see, Bad Baby's turn. Bad, 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 bad.
Gotta do a test for
Oh,
the command.
oh, that's right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. Baby will release that. As per the successful, it failed its will. So, Manette, you are no longer for reminding me. I knew I was going to forget.
am I
Uh,
being sucked
It's just not your turn just yet. So, deal with
Okay,
that on
so
your turn.
that's
Okay? I just want to
totally
do a big
fine.
bad baby.
I just want to make I wasn't dead before or extra dead. However,
Doubly
Yeah.
dead.
Probably read this thing. It had advantage on that.
let's see.
Isn't it like 2 10s or something?
Oh, actually, it would have
No, that's okay. I didn't. I should have read my monster sheet better than I prep. So going forward, just so you don't think I'm faking it or whatever, I will be applying that. It's magic resistance. Manage on 1,000 other. Okay, so let's see. So it released you. Say not to, but you still have sanctuary on it, but it doesn't know you have. So we'll still try to suck your life out. So it'll have to do back to sanctuary, right? It will have to do a saving throw. Fails, it will find a new target. This baby, actually, the baby, wise or call it,
Not right
critically
now.
fails. Wow, it critically fails. So what it does instead, failure, is it misdirects its life drain, and you see it sucking towards cylinder and pulling a whole spirit out.
Like a snack.
And
This
it's like
baby's
a baby snack. Yeah, Rex and other creatures. It doesn't find a new, obviously. It fail will mean that for one turn, that pulling of the trigger for one turn will interrupt this effect of pulling you guys towards it. For one round, you guys will have a chance, like it won't be as hard to get away, right? So that sucking and eating spirit from the cylinder interrupts the cylinder's pulling effect on you. One round. Is that fair?
Yep. That's a good one.
Awesome.
Oh. Right. That's the baby's turn. Now we have life cylinder. Life cylinder has tentacles going to reach out and slap it. Characters have to do this all manual book stats. So I have to keep back and forth.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Okay. Okay. So a 4 plus 7 is 11. Which I imagine your AC is better
13
than 11.
AC.
Okay, so
13.
the tentacle swipes at you and misses. Okay.
Woo!
Other tentacle is going to make a swipe because again it doesn't know that money here has sanctuary. It also has to do a wisdom saving throw. Holy shit. I think the lifestone would have good wisdom. What's your DC on that? Your DC. Up. Anyone want to shout it out because I got a lot of things going on. So I think it fails, right? The
DC?
DC for Sanctuary is 17, so it
Yeah.
fails.
Yeah.
So it will try to have to find a different target, right?
Yeah, on a
Yeah.
failed save, creature must target or attacker.
It's going to try and slap Nari then. Instead.
Helps. Mouse over the dice thing, dice menu, advanced die roller.
Oh,
Just
thanks.
have one click.
Yeah, no, I'm so used to doing it from a
Yeah.
and they do cheat.
You having to
Squadro.
type it out all the time.
Yeah. I'll have to do NPC time. Well, I just assumed it would be there and be available to me. So
Well.
it will attack modifier +7.
Well, that hits.
1. Okay. 4d +6. So 17. Is bludgeoning damage.
Maybe I should have said I imagine when I manifested myself. Maybe I could have manifested that plate armor. That Laszlo was.
Yeah, and that does bring up a little hiccup on this whole plan, right? I hadn't even thought of that's what you're okay. Other one going to still try and knock out this one. I won't have this one doing. I don't think bottom one's. It's going to try again with net. It may not be complicated. So I'll do the check on it first. And
It's a
it
tentacle.
fails.
It doesn't have a plate.
Yeah, exactly. And then we'll do.
If I only had a brain.
Switch it over to Nari with a +7 attack. So
It's
4 and again 4. Yeah, 4d8. Sorry, I keep trying to go for my net, but that sanctuary is just get out of this thing. All right, and its effect for pulling is and on hold. So we go back up, start a new round with B. I'm just gonna I do a from our major rank dexterity. I click right place. Yeah, it's just the check, so wisdom, not the saving throw. Okay, you're not able to manage your intent. Okay.
Okay.
You can move and you can talk because the Nari's so groupy.
Well, I'm gonna fly. Have to get a better view.
And lean is so as you
gonna
fly
fly
up.
25.
Sure. As you fly up, better vantage point.
Mhm.
See that there are 2 balconies. Various, it's like ceramic or level balconies looking. And you
Okay.
can see that because you're flying 20. Yes.
No.
Okay. Hello.
Well, yeah, no.
But
Never mind. I was gonna say that I was contemplating telling people I saw some containers,
yeah,
but I
you
don't
can
think
do
I
that.
would.
Yep.
I
No, go
don't
ahead.
think I would because you know I don't think it'll occur to be that as an parent with two of her friends trapped in the giant baby.
Gotcha. There's more urgent things on her mind. Okay, Laszlo.
Laszlo is about Nari and of the whole. I think am I able to I'm able to my spells now even if I wanted to
You have to do
set
a
up
wisdom check first
with
to
check
see if
first.
you.
Okay.
Again, you guys are still baby steps on this whole being a ghost business.
Gotcha.
I don't
So
know
I
why,
will
but the word baby.
maybe it's because you're a little character, but I've had that. Not a baby. I'm a full grown.
Yeah, like I said, I think their sizes are off.
Okay, so I wanted to. I
Yeah,
could.
no, 16's enough. Your DC is 12, so 16,
Okay.
you're able to utilize your willpower to.
I would like cast Heidi Hole all my friends. I am.
Awesome.
You know how we do. So cast it are for the edit. Guess I can. Do I have to cast wisdom if I want to move that space?
No,
Okay.
no, like I said before, Nari's soul grouping.
Okay.
Okay,
Perfect.
and said it 3 or 4 times now, guys.
Okay.
So if you
Okay.
want to draw, can you draw a circle on your rope trick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Nice,
okay,
much
so I
better.
think
Thank
that's
you.
roughly 3 by 5. Oh
That's
no.
good.
To the other okay. I will move my cursor there. Drop the. I don't know why it looks like I drew.
Oh, and here I thought it was just someone in a canoe.
For
Oh,
sure,
she
that's
are.
totally what it was. Yeah. Okay, so then yeah, Laszlo, ready there, crossbow.
So you're in there. So as you
Yep.
rise up and you climb up or whatever, you go into that space.
Oh.
Oh no.
Not corporeal. Because you're
Oh
not
no
corporeal. You're not
That's
existent as
oh,
you still have to. You still spell slot or whatever. So make sure you guys are
I've
tracking your
marked it
spell
off.
slot. Yep.
Okay. Well, that.
Anything else?
I think I'll just, but I'll just in that all not in the
Okay.
hidey hole, occupying that. But it
Let's go. Portia.
All right, I'm going to try that spell again, but gonna wisdom first.
No.
Oh,
I feel ya.
one of these days.
And a
Ugh.
ghost is hard. And you've only been a ghost all of 5 minutes, so you know,
True.
haven't
Gotta
quite
get.
got the hang of it. Anything else as far as you're talking?
Um, I'll just ask the others, how are you getting these spells to work? I can't.
You have to roll your trouser leg on one leg. Sorry.
Oh.
All right,
Have to
we're gonna
focus.
go. If you're done, are you done?
Yep.
Cognizant. All right, Miriam. At this
Okay.
point, next round, mine goes.
Uh,
But last
End of
round
this
and
round.
yeah.
Okay, there you go.
All right. So first I hit wisdom. 10. Oh no, doesn't matter. Neither one. So I fail on both.
Have an advantage.
Both under 20.
They're both under. Yeah.
Well, the 3 or 10.
Yeah.
10's advantage doesn't make.
Yeah. So I'm just going to kind of come up a little bit closer, but not too far. More here, just to see if I can. Need be. I just kind of say to Nary, because we're still talking in each other's heads, right?
Yeah,
They say
it's
na,
got a soul connection.
kind of say to Nari and Monette, get
Good thing.
I'm
You guys seem to have a
trying.
fate, honestly. I don't know why you guys go to. Okay. Anyway,
It's a
that's it.
birthday. It's a birthday present to you.
There you go. There you go. Hey, Monette, you're no longer grappled. Covered in sanctuary. Damn good. What would you like to do?
Well, if I try to get out of here, uh,
Try. You want to do? Oh, you make it. That's good. Manifest your intent. So, as far as taking, and you guys aren't physical bodies. Quite
so
sure how you want to do. On an arm to grab. Not like you have an arm to grab on. What was your idea?
my
He
thought
was
was
trying to do his thorn whip, right? Makes sense, right?
I was along the line trying to go, amplifying my stuff that wings.
So
Um,
again, you
Yes,
guys are incorporeal, right? To a certain extent. Seems to be a hypocrite thing, but bad baby. But the bad baby is not what the bad baby operates. So it grappling you. So
no, also again.
yeah, I mean it's a good idea. I'm just trying to think bodies. And last time you tried to hug, you went right through him, right?
Yep.
Could it be something like maybe? I'm sorry, I'm just throwing this out there as a discussion. If the religion and arcana, if this is an aspect of exerting your will on a non-corporeal plane, is it about understanding a way of connecting on a metaphysical level? So, in a sense, exerting a religious or arcana will on a metaphysical level. That's kind of what I'm thinking here.
I think religion, because religion is connected to spirituality and
Yeah.
afterlife and spirit forms and stuff for sure. Arcana, I think there's
Okay.
different magical system,
Yeah.
like mana,
Yeah.
spell slots, that sort of stuff, right? There's
Right.
actual kind of laws to
Yeah.
it, but it is connected to one of your attributes. Spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say, yeah, if Monette had any kind of religion,
I do.
yeah,
I'm actually pretty decent
fantastic.
at it.
Go
Well, I
ahead.
guess, but the real question, I do myself out of there. I fail.
Well, we'll see if you do a crit fail. It's going to fuck up a lot of things.
Oh, well, yeah. That makes
Is it?
Oh, that's fantastic. So,
Oh,
how
wow.
in character, how your religion manifests. Now, we had Miriam do a chant prayer, and I'm not sure what Monette's religious stuff is. And and you're like an
I didn't
archaeologist,
have
right?
yeah, I didn't have one. Oh, I know a shit ton
Improv.
about pretty much every religion there is.
That's it.
Uh,
So, give us something in character that would connect you spiritual level to be able to pull this off, please. Nice roll. Active.
Great Holy Mother, let walk between us and the darkness of the snow and grab Nari. Get our asses the hell out of here.
Yay! So, what's your speed?
I Yep, 30.
That take you.
So
Again,
a little.
each square is 5 feet.
Oh, stop that. That ruler, there we go. Not nearly as
Just
far as I'd like.
move your token. Well, again, count by squares. The squares are 5 feet.
Up Nari. Uh, 30. Did I miscount?
No, I think that's 5, 10, 15, 20. That's it.
5, 30. Yeah. Nari, go ahead. Move next to Manette into this.
I'm not going to resist. Thank you.
There you go. That was really good thinking out of the box. I like that. Anything else, Manette?
Um,
That would be your action, just, you know.
everybody hell out of here. Hope those.
Okay,
And I'm
we're
done.
gonna. All right, Nari. Turn.
Having thanked Nat for the help, I'm going to carry on moving, and I'm going to at the back of the party.
Right.
Okay. Right on. Else?
No, I'm just glad that there's more people. I got the out of me.
Okay. So what we're gonna
Spiritual
do?
stuffing. Cool.
Actually, gonna end it there. End it on the bad babies, because it's 5 to 10, and let's our next March. Okay, March. That should be March 25th. Counting right.
Yep.
Yep, March 25th is our next session. Boy, there's a lot of stuff going on. That's Gary Con. That's also, I think, gorgeous. That weekend. So that's something that if you guys and see how we can about it. I'm not sure about the rest of you players, but if you take part in charity stream for a charity that helps survivors of sexual, I have to actually.
Yeah, Vancouver. Yeah, it's the Vancouver kind of rape crisis center. Yeah, it's like it's called Wawa, I think. Yeah.
So if you guys are open to and I mean I don't mean
Yeah.
but if
No,
we
no.
could do a stream
In fact,
and be a part of that, I
yeah.
think that would be lovely to
Yeah.
some money for that good cause.
I was going to propose that. So yeah.
Yeah. So okay, great. So see Hank's on board. Does anybody have any? I mean, we obviously on channel.
I'm in.
Guys, okay with
Yep.
that? I'll just find the
No
link
objection.
here.
I just put it in the
and
chat.
drop it in the chat.
Oh, there you go.
That worked. I popped it in from our chat.
Seems to have worked. So
Differently. Well, yeah. I mean, what we'll do is we'll sign up for talk to Green Life.
Yeah.
An extra life. We could get team. Go from all the parts of the together. Grim just mentioned this today, so we'll have to find out more details. So, details to come. But as long as you guys don't mind part of it, and
so
just as normal, and see,
yeah,
we'll figure out the details with Grim because that's
and
don't know yet.
Yeah, you guys don't have to. You guys don't have to do anything. It's just the stream is it. We register as a. I think we register for the kind of fundraiser, and then I think it's the same kind of things that chat can actually link and donate. The other option, the other thing I was just going to say is because I'm thinking as well as tying into kind of doing basically an 8 or 9 hour stream. So I start off with just playing. I'm going to play a new game. I might play a little bit of Conan and then end with this. But I still want to chat with Grim to see how that would work with his plans. So it's kind of just you're more a participant in the stream, and if you're happy to also support Wawa or the charity, feel free as well. But there's no requirement.
Yeah. I mean, we got to work it out with Grim because, like I said, he only sent us the link today and without the details. So, and also, there's the thing. I think it would probably be what we did with RPG Alliance with our charity stuff.
Yeah.
Which is, you guys want to buy re-rolls instead of giving you inspiration and like a $5 thing if you want to participate, raise money, or if you don't, then that's fine too. You got to figure it out. Nice to, right?
Yeah.
And as a DM, I'll probably we'll figure something out. It would be very much like I would think we would structure that worked for RPG. That worked very well.
And as well too, I mean, if you guys know people who would be interested in watching the stream, supporting the charity, you can also just tell them about the event and give them the link and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's not, again, it's fairly low key stuff, and I think it's just, you know, it's. But again, I need to figure this out a little bit more. I learned a little bit about that when we did the RPG stuff, but just trying to learn a bit more as well. And then,
there's any Conan, other bodies happy to.
Cool. Cool.
Well, as we figure things out, we'll
Yes.
update you guys. And what we'll do is maybe check on our Roll20 discussion boards. Let's make that the central place that we talk about things as we go
Yeah.
on how it will run with our game. See how Grim publicize it or post it on social media. It really is he's leading it, and we're just kind of charity.
Yeah. And actually, it's good because I want to learn to do a little bit more about doing charity drives, because there's a couple of Canadian charities I'd like to support through the year, which I'm going to try to do through my streaming, even though I don't really, I don't have a lot of people watching. I still like the idea of, at least putting it out there for people. So anyway, so yeah.
Well, it's the other thing too, is that if you're doing it, then when the stream gets done, you do a raid house.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. And you guys piggyback each other and
yes, I need to start doing that. I never quite think I'm worth rating anybody, but anyway, that's okay. But yeah, and the other thing too, it's technically my birthday weekend.
Oh wow, cool.
Well, my birthday week next the weekend of the 24th or 5th.
When's your actual birthday?
I'm not going to tell you. I don't tell my birthday on stream. I don't. It's a privacy question.
So turn off the stream.
Turn off the stream. Okay, I'm gonna start recording.
Okay, I'll stop. Guys, thank you so much. My next stream is going to be on Monday, and keep an eye out for this charity stream. Okay, take care, guys.